Hey, there we go, baby. Oh, there it is. All right, what's up? Oh, you're not Tam Tam. Okay, I'll buy that. What's up, everybody? This is Brockalock here. I am pitching a doubleheader tonight. I'm so excited. We've got two games on the docket. First up, we're going to finish what we started at the Seaview Hotel with our pal Jimmy. Before I say the rest, also, this is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. This is episode 22. We're cruising along with the episodes 3 times a week, so before you know it, it'll be 100, then 200, and so on. But after we give Jimmy what Jimmy's got coming to him at the Seaview Hotel, we are going to play another game I've been playing that's like a throwback to Resident Evil called Tormented Souls. I'm maybe a quarter way through, so we're going to keep playing that, and it's a very cool game, and if you like old school Resident Evil, you'll like that. It's a good time. You help me figure the puzzles out. But first, let's beat up on Jimmy. Hopefully, we'll never see Jimmy. I have learned a strategy or two. So before Jimmy starts beating me in the head with his little bat, I have some strategies to employ. I know now how to do something. Hey, what's up? Yeah, no, I noticed. I see that. That's awesome, man. Well, welcome in. Thanks for coming. I hope you enjoy this. We're about to get Jimmy. I know now how to lock him in a room, which is gonna be paramount to our success because I played the whole game not knowing how to do that. I knew it was an option, but I never worked on it. I never tried to figure it out. So without further ado, let's do it at dead of night. Oh baby. We've had our fun with Jimmy, spent lots of time with Jimmy. And it's almost sad to say that it's going to come to an end. Yeah, Lisa, so I know the title, the thumbnail might be a little misleading. Gotcha. We are going to play Tormented Souls. However, we got to save the 5 individuals that we brought to this hotel. Well, technically they were there before us, but that's not important. What is important is that we get them out, and we get them out safely. And that's going to happen. So let's do it. Jimmy, I got your number. Let's look and see what we got. All right, we got 303, 209, 210, 205. So we're on, let's go to 111. All right, we're doing this, baby. Hopefully we don't just get smashed out of our pants right out of the gate. I feel like I got a handle on Jimmy, even though he's hyped up here in the end game. I think 111 is this corner. 7, 8, 9. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Your boy's a genius. 11, right here. All right. One and done, right out of the gate, baby. Get out, pal. Escape. Free yourself. What's up? I'm Bubble Pop. Welcome in. Subscribe for the show. Never miss an episode. We're saving our pals at the Seaview Hotel. Like the video. Don't forget to like. Yeah. Okay, so now, here's also what I learned. So, she's running.
Get to the elevator.
Get out of here. Get out of here, friendo. And then, whether or not she screams, she's fine. We did our part. Okay, we've done our part. Jimmy may have bopped her. It's okay. We're waiting for him to come here. So now, what I have to do, I have to get Jimmy to come into the room. It's going to be a little nerve-wracking, I swear. Dude, I love poopy cool Zayden's reality. It is what it is, you know. Everything is cool, if you ask me. So when he comes in, hopefully he's on his way. And if he isn't, we're gonna antagonize him. So he's talking. He's not close enough. We need Jimmy to come try to get me.
Hey.
And once he does, we're gonna zip back, go into the wardrobe, and then run out and lock him in. That's the plan. And it's gonna go flawlessly the first time I try it, without a shadow of a doubt. But I need him. I mean, I guess I could try to go. Oh, let me look at my other keys. So now I'm done on the first floor, right? So 111 was my only one. We're gonna boom up to 303. Knock that one out, then go down to 2, knock all the 2 rooms out. Okay, Jimmy. Okay, Jimmy. We have a risk to take here. Let's listen for him. If he talks and he's far away, we're gonna go up a couple rooms. If he shows up, even better. Yeah, yes, that's it, Tam Tam. The squeak, then the wardrobe. I studied, man. I studied. Okay. He's close, but I think he's too close for me to try to make a run for like 108. We'll hear him one more time. If I hear him again, I'm going. There's also another... Oh, he's way away. So there's another point I can make that... Don't bot me, Jimmy. Hey, it's Jimmy. I don't have a key for this room, so... we're just gonna book it if he comes in. No, I did it too early. Dang it, Bobby. See, I knew it. I was antsy. You're supposed to wait for the clickety-click. And honestly, I'm not really sure why you have to wait for the clickety-click. Okay, so that sounded like the outer door, but it could have been the inside bathroom door. So here's the trick. Here's the trick. You ready? You just go. And if he's outside, he's gonna bat me in the head. Oh, dang it, I went the wrong way. It's that 122. Gets me every time. Alright, we get to try again. We're gonna get past him. I know the way now. Oh no. Oh no. And I don't have a key. He could kill me here. He may have zipped by. We're gonna listen out. If he's far away, I'm gonna book it out, take a right, or we'll take a left, take another left, elevator, 3rd floor. We're looking for 303, which is not a hard room to get to. Christian Bowman, welcome in. Oh, it's amazing. It's called At Dead of Night. You have to solve clues about these ghosts in this hotel while avoiding Jimmy. And Jimmy's far enough away. Okay, let's go. Come on, baby. Don't get me, Jimmy. Be kind to me, Jimmy. Alright, we got it. We just need to get to the elevator. Come on, baby. Alright. 1st floor complete. We got the one person on the 1st floor. Now we got to get one person on the 3rd floor. And without getting assaulted by the proprietor. And then we beat the game. Well, no, I take that back. Then we go to the 2nd floor, get 3 more. Then we beat the game after we escape. Extreme mode. You know, you're a funny one, Tam Tam. It's not outside the realm of possibility. All right, 303 should be right. The next one. I ain't mad at it, you know? Wrong way. This one. Other side. Don't hit me, Jimmy. I don't know what to expect from... No, Jimmy. I don't know what to expect from extreme mode, but it's... You know, I feel good. I feel good. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a maybe. Hey, that's not Taylor, is it? Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a minute. You're gonna love this
Get to
one.
the stairs as quickly
We're
as you
actually
can.
almost done with it, but it's a doozy. You're here for the most tense part of the game. Okay, so that's 2. Now, the remainder, we have all of them on the second floor. 209, 210, and 205. Okay, 205, 5, 9, and 10. Alright, Jimmy. Come and get me, Jimmy. That's good, Jimmy. Come and get it. I want you to have it. I want to lock you in a room. Thanks everybody for being here. Make sure you watch the. I'm sorry for that you like the video. It helps me out. You're already watching. That's the most anyone could ask for. So good. He's being really standoffish, this Jimmy. Normally he's a lot more pressuring. If I can handle him here, I think I can handle extreme mode. Oh, is that it, Tam? Yeah, we can do that. I don't know about a no-hit run. You know, they have extreme mode plus no-hit. I'm probably gonna get hit. But extreme for sure, I think it's a possibility. Maybe if I holler at him. Hey, Jimmy.
I'm here.
Your mom sucks, Jimmy. I hate Rose. No bopping. No bop, but no. Alright, locked in. Locked in. I can't screw this up. Jimmy! You know I'm in here.
Down here.
He's not gonna fall for it.
This way.
Well, hopefully you got it fixed, Taylor. Hopefully it's taken care of. Just spam the call button. I was trying to be a patient, Maya. Jim.
Hey.
Jim-a-limma ding dong, Jimbo. Okay, that worked. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Got the squeak. We hit the squeak. Oh, you're in for it, Johnny boy. Just wait for it. Here we go. We're about to lock him in a room. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, this has to be flawless. He's in the bathroom. Got it, baby. Alright, key. What is this? 303? Yeah, baby. Locked him. Alright, let's hit it. We gotta get back before he... Yeah! We got him, baby. Alright, I'm locked. I'm trapped. No. He's trying to get out, but I don't remember how to leave this place. Here we go. We found it. We found it. Okay. Okay. Second floor, and we are done. Yeah, we finished. So we beat the game on last stream. We got all the stories done, but now we have to rescue the 5 friends and then escape the hotel. I've gotten 2. There's 3 left, and they are all on the second floor now. So let's step out, look at our keys. We just locked Jimmy in room 303. We don't have a lot of time. 5, 9, and 10. Okay, they're all the other way. I don't know how long till he gets here. Five is back here. Nope. Go the other way. Turn around. No, come on. Arrows. Don't be that way to me. No, I'm not, Jimmy. So when you hear that boom, that's him getting to the floor that you're on. That's a cue. And then if he leaves, it makes the same sound, but he never leaves. But when you hear that like boom, that's him arriving. It's a specific sound.
Get to the elevator as quickly as you can.
Doesn't matter what happens when you let them out. He just gets out. Welcome back. You know, victims 1 through 5 as far as I'm concerned. Bait 1 through 5 are their names as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so we're in a hallway dead end. We've got to get to 9 and 10, which I know where those are. We can lock Jimmy in here. It's flawless victory, baby. But here, let's spam him.
I'm here.
I don't know if this is a flawed strategy, but
Down here.
might be, you know, poking the bear and such. We're gonna get him though.
This way.
We just gotta lock him in this room, pop 2 more doors, and it's game over, baby. We have beat it as hard as you can beat it. We just need Jimmy to cooperate. You know you want to hit me, Jimmy. You know you want to come down here. Your whole life is driven by the urge to yap. So get down here and yap away, good sir.
Jimmy?
Jim. That's me.
Hey.
Come and get it. I'd like to give you room service, Jimmy. Here we go, baby. In it, baby. Come on, Jimbo. You will never get this. You will never get this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Get out. What room is this? 205. Eat it, Jimmy. Ah, you suck, Jimmy. All right, we need 9 and 10, baby. Nope, not like that. Is that 6? Yes. So we should have 9 and 10 in this wing. 7, 8, or here's 9. This is 8, right? Yeah, and then 9 is at the end, and then 10 is down there with 11. And we win. I'm gonna do the last one first. Get in. All right, now we just do that other door and hit the road. Get out of here, nameless friend. I am your savior. I'm sending you out to certain death. Go. It'll be fine. He just hits you and takes away your little voice box. You'll be fine. Just leave. Well, she didn't scream. He must have been ways off. I almost don't know if I should do the same strategy. I mean, he must have got her late. He got her by the stairs. Alright, so Jimmy's here. Come on in, Jimbo. If he goes far enough away, I'm gonna risk the biscuit. Even... Yeah. Yeah. He's far enough away to get right here. And now we can do this, baby. We can do it. We're gonna do it. I bet she's smelly under that blanket.
Do you think you can get up? Okay, let's go. Get to the elevator as quickly as you can.
I'll be doing the same. If I get to the elevator, that's a wrap. So I'm locking him in. Well, 4 out of 5 ain't bad, eh? Alright. Come on, Jimmy. It's you and me, pal. This is the silver one, right? Or that one, like, down the hallway, right? Like, past the kitchen. You know what? We're just employing the strat right here.
I'm here.
Also, the scrying, I learned this
Down
when
here.
you scry, and Jimmy's appearance in the scrying mirror matters in some way. I don't know how still, but it does matter. I just never
This
figured
way.
out how. It is relevant. Come on, Jimbo. I need it.
Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Hey?
Don't stick your foot in the door. You just yelled right in his face. Yeah, here we go. Got him, baby. Wait for the creak. Oh, boy. He just snatches my hair. He just grabs my ponytail. Taylor, that's where we have to escape to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. All right. Come on, baby. Come on, Jimmy. Don't be outside. What room is this? 209? Bam. Locked in. Let's get out of here. We got him, baby. All right, let's find our way home. Come on. B, first time go. Nope, second time go. Is this this? No. Turn around. Jimmy, no. I went the wrong way. He's still locked in. We're gonna make it. Don't fret. We made it. We're still there. We're safe. It was close, but we're safe. Ground floor and home free, baby. I almost got myself yapped. Please go. Please move faster. You should have already been on this floor. Jimmy, eat world, baby. That is a wrap. We are the defeaters of the Lakeside Creek View Hotel. What's it called? Creek Bay Watch View Hotel. Let's get out of here. It's like I was going back for the bop, you know? Yeah, it felt that way to me too. My hand started clicking all the arrows to lead me back to him. Try before you pry, baby. Bounce down those stairs, Maya. You made it. All my friends got out safe, and we completed the game. Achievement unlocked. I went to the door and taunted him. Hey, Jimmy, what now? Can't get the key in the lock? Can't find the hole, as they say? Hugo punch, baby. Hey, so there it is at dead of night. If it was as stressful for you, imagine what it was like for me on this end. It was fun, though. That was probably one of my favorite games in the last year or so. It's basically all of them. And Jimmy just screams my name into the halls.
Stop it. Why do you keep making me do these things? Please just stop. Please just stop it. Stop it.
You're always going to do it, Jimmy.
Yeah, he is, Lisa.
Charge. Not you.
There's no one for Jimmy.
In charge.
Five-star game, baby. 20 out of 20. It's one of those games that you can never play again for the first time. Yeah, they did. Siphons. Hey, we did it, Siphons. We finished at dead of night. We just did it. In each of us is another whom we do not know. Don't tell me that. Don't say that to me. He speaks to us in dreams. Slow pause. And tells us how differently he sees us from the way we see ourselves. Hey, Carl, you don't know what you're talking about. Go shoot a zombie, Coral. So remember, everyone, there's a Jimmy inside of us all. Hey, homework is way more important than Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime and Jimmy. Yeah, Lisa, you got a Jimmy, and Jordan, you got a Jimmy, and Siphons, you got a Jimmy. We all got Jimmys, baby. And then you got Chloe Booyans inside of Maya. Hey. Classic. Instant classic. And I'm so glad we did it. I wish there was more game. They need to make another one. I need to look up if those developers have another game. Oh, actually, they do have another game. We'll get to that. Well, it's really not any more important. Yeah, that's probably true. I got a bachelor's. It's whatever. I have it. I don't know what to do with it, but I got one. All right, so leave the credit screen. I guess they need their new whatever. Do whatever. Yeah. So recap for anyone who didn't see the past episode or so. Yeah, the friends deserve theirs too. So basically, you had four people: Amy, Dr. Bose, and Harvey, and then Rose, who was Jimmy's mother. Turns out Jimmy's father was Hugo Punch, and he and Rose had a baby named Jimmy, who then grew up to run this hotel and was basically possessed by his father's, madness. And that's what I got from it, because we had to find the birth certificate at the end. And Hugo was like his manifestation of his father within himself. That's how I read it. Your brother acted Harvey? That's amazing. That's awesome. That's really cool. Like, not your like brother. That's my brother, because I got a lot of bros, but you're like your brother. That's awesome. Wow, that's really cool to be attached to this number. This game goes on my, I won't say my Rushmore, because Rushmore is not large enough in scope to encompass all of my gaming enjoyment, but it's on that list of, hey, what game should I play? Jacob, that's not how we do things here. I think you clicked on the wrong show. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We play games, and we make fun of those games and enjoy them together as a crew, and as some might say, friends in some scope of the word. There will be no panting like dogs here. So with that out of the way, that was basically what I got from it. Amy, so you got to see the deaths. So there you go. Amy died because Jimmy he got her drunk and talked her into jumping off the third floor because she was light. So that is how she died. She jumped off the stairs and hit her head on the steps at the bottom and died. Dr. Bose shot himself, right? Am I No, he hung himself. Dr. Bose hung himself around a thing in the elevator, and he hooked it to the elevator and sent it up, and it yacked him. And then Harvey was stabbed in the neck by Jimmy with a letter opener, and then Rose, was it old age? I don't remember what happened to oh, fire. Rose got set on fire and burned alive. And then, you know, Jimmy and himself, they're there. I don't remember how Hugo died. It's probably not important. He's inside of Jimmy. Yeah, okay, there you go. Siphons. In it to win. That's a good sum-uppance. So all that to say, that game was amazing. But we're done with it for now. I may take Tam's recommendation and try the extreme mode at some point in the future. However, I think for now my time is done with that. There's another game that I played 3 weeks ago. I started kind of as a lead-in to playing Resident Evil 2. It's a game that came out a few years ago called Tormented Souls, and it's tank controls, horror, find the items, move through, kill enemies in a mansion-y type hospital. And we got a few hours into it, and I want to finish that one before I move on to a new game, because it's kind of just hanging there, halfway done. So we're going to go back and play that tonight. And then Code Veronica, I think, will be the follow-up, because I've got time between that game when I finish it. It'll only take another stream or two. And then I've already bought Resident Evil 9 Requiem for PlayStation 5 Pro. So I have that. It'll preload 2 days before, and then we're going to get on that on the 27th. But here we go with Tormented Souls. This one was a slow burn of horror. Spoiler alert, mostly to Jordan, who will love to hear this. I actually went and replayed all that we did on the last stream on my own time to because I thought I made a lot of mistakes, and I thought I wasted a lot of ammo and used a lot of healing. I replayed it and kind of speed ran it today, and didn't get hit once. Didn't use any healing. I didn't waste any ammo. I did really well. So now we're going to the doctor. It was the priest that had screws in his soup. We had to use the screw in the soup to bypass the electricity. That's right. Only Taylor. Taylor is the only one allowed in this stream to do such things. No one will be panting like dogs. Otherwise, wrong show, Jacob. But yeah, this game. Quick recap to get us where. Well, I think Siphons has done a pretty good job of catching that up. Oh yeah, Rose did kill Hugo. Yeah, she buried him, and there was like a shovel and some rocks and concrete in the burial room, and then oh right, that's right. Okay, yeah, your fursona. That's right. Yeah, they're both the same person. That's probably as much as can be said about it without really replaying it. That's the gist of it. So I'll move past it. The shorts will be there. I'll make shorts for Jimmy, and so those will be coming up to kind of refresh, everyone's memory who watches those of what happened. I should make some good ones from that game. But this game here, like I said, is a Resident Evil throwback. Tank controls, limited ammo. My theory with these survival horror games, there's two things. There is, do I want to trade the amount of bullets I have to remove the enemies out of my way that I come across, and then managing your inventory. Well, this game kind of takes inventory management out of the equation, because you can just hold everything. So there's no real, I don't want to pick up these bullets because I have these ink ribbons. No, there's none of that. You just pick up everything. So really, do you want to trade these have I found enough bullets to remove these enemies? The answer is yes. They do provide enough. But I've replayed it. I've played with a mouse and keyboard. We got in it. We're looking for these two girls who mysteriously have disappeared. We were just chilling at home, Caroline here with her little dress, and we got a note in the mail. And it had a letter saying they were missing with a picture that showed the two twins. So we're at this hospital to detect and find out what happened to them. We played through, we met the father, the priest father, not our own father, who is kind of like the guide through what you're supposed to do next. He's like the guy that knows what's going on but won't tell you, gives you tips and stuff. and we got some power on to the place. We moved through a few rooms. We've basically got a map of the whole building so far, and we were trying to figure out what to do in this one room, which I know now. So let's load it up and just kind of continue moving on. We've mapped out the whole hotel, or the whole hospital, which is built into someone's house. Jordy, so I actually play with a mouse and keyboard now, and the controls are a lot easier when you just play with the mouse and keyboard. So we're going to go back to where we left off. There's a room upstairs, and I've killed every enemy. You may remember this room, and I'm speaking to one person in this, where I was running saying, oh, you can't kill this guy because you can't hold your lighter and hold your gun at the same time. You have to put the lighter away, but darkness kills you. So if there's an enemy in the dark, you can't kill it. You have no way. You can't dual wield lighter and pistol. So what I would do in this room is just avoid the enemy and run through it. Well, there are these candles that if you were to set them on fire, then they would light up the room, and then you can pull your gun out. So I lit all these candles and shot Wheelie Boy dead in his chair right there. Enemies don't disappear when you kill them, which is really cool. And that's it. So the story is, the guy who ran this hospital, the doctor, Wildberger, he, yeah, very much alone in the dark, all of them, you know, all the games that are old school survival horror. The doctor and his wife had a baby. She miscarried. He was devastated. And then we don't know the bridge from there to when they ended up with twins. And they had twins, but then the twins went missing. And that was maybe 20 years before the stuff taking place in this happens. So now we don't know that, but we're here to find out what happened to the girls, even though it happened to them 20 years ago. There's a big twin theme. They said they were doing surgery on the twins. There seems to be some like Indian Native American motif of twins having a shared spirit where one can feel and hear and see what the other one's hearing and feeling. And that's kind of something they're exploring, but we don't really know what was happening. We got here, we woke up in a bathtub. Here, let me change my outfit for those who didn't see the original outfit. We wake up in this. I thought she was a Templar from a distance, but no, it's like a little schoolgirl, you know, nightie or something with a bow on the back. I thought she was a Templar with her little knight armor on. So she wakes up butt naked in a bathtub with an eye missing, and she wakes up, pulls this tube out of her mouth, wraps her eye, panics, and then puts this little number on. We'll leave it on. And you're going through with your guns. So where we left off, let me get back to that room. It was upstairs. That was the baby that gave us the shotgun, as babies tend to do. But yeah, the candles. It was literally 3 candles in the room. You can walk in and light them before the guy even activates. So we've got our nail gun, which acts as the pistol. I've got 64 bullets. I haven't used a single healing item, so I have 10 morphines. Yeah. I've been saving, so I have 3 of those left. I got a full first aid kit, shotgun with 12 rounds. So I'm basically a walking, you know, military. So let's get our nail gun out and go to the room where we left off. I tried to catch up as best I could. So, oh, I'm gonna have to do the elevator again. Are you serious? Is there not a way to get back up there without that foolishness? We had to take this up. Oh, no, we can. We take the stairs and go through that room. So there's a certain enemy that we were running from that I found very problematic. It's like the liquor, though, I found out. If you just walk, they don't activate. They don't move. So we're going to run back upstairs. And sneak past him in the dressing room here. Oh, I need my lighter before I die. One of the trophies was die in the dark. I got that one on purpose. So he's around the locker here. But he just won't do anything. See, he's right there. He just kind of hangs out. The vacuum charge. Hey, that's right. You watched this on VR, Tam. That's crazy. That's nuts to me how you were doing that. Hey, Gabriel. Amen, brother. Welcome to the stream. Hey, subscribe. Make sure you click the like button. That helps me out, and it makes me feel good about myself. So, where we were. Oh, and also, oh no, back up, back up. So here I was. I haven't been hit yet. Okay, well, I've been hit once. So what? It's not like it matters. Hey, you know what? And now's the perfect time to use one of those. I got jimmied. I got jimmied. Jimmy's in the suit of armor. All right, so we heal. We're back to fine. The other thing to note, she has 100 hit points. She just kind of strolled out of it like no one saw that. So, she has 100 hit points. Any enemy who hits you does 20 hit points of damage. Those whatchamacallits that I just used, the morphines do 30 health back to you. So basically, I just healed myself back to full, is what I'm trying to say. So my point was, I was going to show you that night, you asked why I didn't, hit bop. You asked why I didn't use him to kill these two enemies in here. Well, that's exactly what I did on my second attempt. Get him, Taylor. So there was one here. You just kind of bait him and then run over this way, and he follows you through it and gets yapped. And then there's another guy around this corner, and you do the same thing. You run him back, and that's why you see that pile of corpses right there. There was going to be a third one added to it, but there we are. All right, so we go in here. This was the room where this is actually spelled out for us. I just was not smart enough to catch it, or maybe I'm too obtuse. So this room we're in, if you can see what's happening there, there's a guy with a light, and he's walking around a corpse. And then we get a note later that says that there's another ancient ritual that they believe they could basically give them one last attempt at life by doing this. It was a celebration of life. They'd give them a life for one more night, and then they would all die after the night was over. So we basically have to recreate what's happening in there in the room that's on the actual map right there. So if you look, we're right here in the observation room. We're going to run down the hall and go to the operating room, which is where they are, but it doesn't look like that when we get there. It's actually just a corpse on a table who we're going to bring to life and then fight him so we can get the item we need to proceed. So that's where we're at. That's where we left off, catching everyone up from 3 weeks ago. Took me a lot to catch myself up, but now we know. So we're going in here, and you'll see this is the room we were just looking at. There's the window. We missed this, Jordy. Yeah, you were kind of rapid fire. He's a quick one, y'all. You gotta be quick with him. He's a swift one. This is the room where that guy was just marching around the corpse. And so if we're using our puzzle solving skills, we would see that we have to recreate that. So we turn off the light. All right, let's see if I can do this without getting yapped. Lights are off. Got my lighter. So basically, we... Wait, is there a can... Hold on. I need to light something. I can't just do this without... Do the lights come on? Hold on. You'll see the body twitch. I don't want it to activate yet, though. I think there's, like... See him twitching? So, basically, he's gonna come to life, and then, we're gonna have to kill him. But I feel like I need more lights in here, because I can't shoot him. Is there anything I can turn on? Maybe he'll be a light in my life. Let's try it. So, and then you just kind of bait him around the table and shoot him. And if there's one thing I can do... Here we go, baby. Switch to our nail gun, because I don't want to waste my shotties. Oh no, run! Run, Claire! Run! Run your name. I'm supposed to reload in the menus, and I didn't like an idiot. Caroline, that's her name. Not Claire. 2, that's 3. I gotta remember 10 shots. 4, 5, 6. He takes like 20 something. 7, 8, 9. 10. Don't do that. You're kind of a chump, big buddy. Got him, baby. So that's how we do that. And then we get our scalpel, which, as you'll know... Run, Gina. Yeah, I called her Claire. I don't know why Claire was on the site. I did just finish editing the majority of my Resident Evil 2 playthrough, so Claire's on the brain. How do I block someone? Dang it, Gabriel. This isn't the place for the message, man. The message is good, but this isn't it. We're playing a demonic game about demons, and, you know, there was actually a part where Jesus fell on the floor. And he's shattered. He fell off his little thing in there. So that's part of the game, man. I hate to tell you that. So we got our scalpel. The scalpel is used to get us in the basement. I need to mod somebody. Hold on. Yeah, put him in timeout. Here, I hid him on this channel. There we go. I think that did it. If that didn't do it, let me know. Alright, it's just not the time or the place, son. Message will appear to those who need it when the message needs to appear. So saith the Lord. Now, on to the game. Let's turn the light back on. And we can press on. So our next objective, now that we've got that box cutter, yeah, no, keep it where you need it, Taylor. He shouldn't be a bother. He shouldn't be a bother anymore. Alright, so we have done that. Now, we gotta go in the basement. So, if you recall, Jordan and Brock, there is a hatch that leads you to the basement that we could not figure out how to get through. Well, the scalpel that we have now is gonna do that. Yeah, that was a 1v1. If I had had like a pump shotty and maybe or maybe my twin hammers and I don't know, give me my my tactical assault rifle, that would have been over in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. But I digress. Oh, we got to sneak back through. Okay, so to get back downstairs, we got to creep past this fella. Still unnerving to pass him, even though I know he's not going to activate. It's just not easy on the brain. Okay, we go downstairs, so we're heading to a new part of the hotel. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Everyone that's here, I'm grateful you're here. I ask nothing of you, other than if you would click like on the video. So I do ask something of you. If you're not a subscriber, it would behoove you to subscribe, because then you'll always know when my lives are coming up. It's called Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. I'm the titular Brockalock. Keyword being titular. And, you'll never miss an episode. I stream 3 nights a week. We stream cool games like this, and you get to hear me call everybody Gina, because that's their name. And it's a good time. It's a real good time. You know, I have, you know, Siphons, no, great question. I have thought about a Discord. I kept seeing it come up, you know, with other streamers. I just didn't know the value. But I do think that is something, you know, I could post, you know, I don't know, schedule of what games I'm going to play. Usually I'm pretty bad about that. I decide the day of, I think I want to play this today, but I digress. I think that is something to look into. I may look into it over the next week or two. And actually consider it. I don't think it's really that difficult to set up. That's a 1v1 too. She had it out for him. You know what? She was right though, I think. But there it is. I've got my scalpel. I had something to say about the game. Isn't it though? It's lively. Scalpel downstairs. Oh, in Resident Evil 2, as I learned during my last playthrough. Oh, for real? No, absolutely. Yeah, if it's that simple. Yeah, and yeah, for sure. I can do it probably, but if you don't mind, yeah, absolutely. In Resident Evil 2, if you go to use an item, like let's say I click on this thing, it would just tell me a taut rope is holding down the latch, and then it would just go back to you. So if I'm fighting an enemy and they're chasing me and I go to use something, it would throw me back to the screen and I get papped in the back of the head. But this game, if you click on something, it draws you into it and brings up your inventory. Just a little quality of life thing that is phenomenal and something of note. So noted. Not to be confused with goated, which we are. Let's go in our little downstairs here. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, boiler room. So, looking at our map, this is a new place for us. We are down here in the basement, the boiler room. We've looked at this boiler room since the beginning of the game, wondering if we would ever get here, because we went down this basement to the generator in the x-ray room, but now we're trying to get through the boiler room, through the basement west, and into the morgue, and then back to the main hall, and see what there is down here to discover. So, first, I need to light a candle. Because basement, now that we know candles are a thing, that saves my life. And if you hear that creeping and creaking around the corner, that means I'm going to have to shoot something. So we got to draw him out. And we got a quick turn, by the way. That might have... No, that didn't draw him. Also, the auto-aim helps. I'm going to need my lighter. No, don't do that. So we're going to go and bait this guy out. Are we going to bait him? We might debait him. There we go. I would win that. I'm a talker. So now we just want to get him as he rounds the corner. And if you do this, you just keep doing this, you'll eventually... And boom, he's dead. You don't even have to see the enemies. That's basically... Jimmy, over here! Crawly boy, over here! The enemies are much more easy than I originally was having. I was having so much trouble dealing with enemies, and there's only two so far. There's Crawly boys and Wheelie boys. Oh yeah, yapping about the old Fallout power armor. Are you a connoisseur, Taylor, of the power armor? There's another in our chat who also tends to know a thing or two about Fallout armors. I'm not one of them. I've beaten Fallout 3. Almost platinum the trophy on PS3. I haven't beaten New Vegas. Didn't beat Fallout 4. So maybe I'm not the biggest, when it comes to Fallout, the Fallout universe. I've beaten 1 and 2, the old school ones. I actually played those long before 3 ever came out, back when I was in high school. Long ago. So very long ago. Alright, let's make sure we don't miss any items. So, the other thing, I don't sprint as much as I was used to want to do. Missed my shotgun bullets. I have not been to this area yet, so this is all new for me, so we're going to be a little more methodical and creepy-peepy through this area. But I do know I want to walk more than I was before. Because running and walking actually have two different effects. Walking does not attract enemies in the same way that running does. And also, since I'm up here, I can't shoot anything because I'm holding my lighter, which is very detrimental to our survival. Oh, the show, yeah, for sure. Oh, the show is so good. I saw the first season. Haven't watched the second season yet. And that's just because I like to save it sometimes, you know? I like to hang on to stuff and not have it anymore. Because if I watch it, then I lose it. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Alright, we're gonna shoddy him. I'm in too close a proximity. Ta-da! So yeah, enemies aren't that difficult once you get the mechanics. When you pull up your menu for shooting, they don't move. Everything pauses. So you can reload in here, you can switch your guns without fear of getting emaciated or eviscerated or any of the icated or rateds. Who put these bodies here? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, Caroline. Only all the guys would say she's mighty fine, by the way. No? Outcast? Okay. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. Okay, so Maria is the wife of the man that runs this hospital that built it. Oh, well, he didn't build it. The real hospital burnt down, and he elected to have his own house be converted into the new hospital. So that's why this place looks like a mansion. And Maria lost the first child, lost the second child. This is the third. Oh, she lost third. I do not. Oh, well, the first one lived and then died. Like, I don't remember if it died before she had it or she had it and then died. But basically, she lost 3 kids. I don't know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she's so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. Hey man, some people are tough. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight she will sleep soundly. By God, what have I done? This is what, a year later? Yeah, 4 January 70 to 5 January 71. Will you ever forgive me? Okay, so a year later, something happened. We don't know what. Before they met, when he was trying to marry Maria, she lamented because the first time that she got in the nude in front of him, she was afraid he'd see the scars on her back because her father used to whip her. So sure, there's some tie-in with that, but William Wildberger, definitely learning a lot about his wife. And these things are important to read. The story is good for the story, but there's other journals, like the maintenance journals tell you how to solve puzzles, and there are other journals, a different journal that tells you how to solve puzzles as well. So it's important that I read those, and I will. Yeah, that's kind of where I was with the second season. I haven't watched The Last of Us second season either. I was in the same boat with that, and then I just, missed it. That's awesome, Taylor. Built the suit. That's really cool. Do you go to cons? I've only been to one con, and it was one of the most amazing experiences of my life. Alright, let's see here. So, we are here. I need a "you are here." They don't even show you where you're at. You just kind of have to wing it. Basement. And oh no, they do that. But I made a rant last time because they reset it to the first floor every time you open your map. So we're going to work our way through. Oh, we're still just in the boiler room. I thought we had moved to basement west. Okay, so let's get out of here and go to basement west. Hopefully we don't light candles. Hopefully there's a light. I need to go back. I have to backtrack a little. You have to turn the power off down here before we go down here because there's a puddle of water. I did learn that. There's a puddle of water that you have to go through that requires the power to be off in the entire building. Otherwise, you can't cross it. And I have to go do that. It's just some backtracking to make the game take longer to beat. Oh, I missed a first aid kit somewhere, too, by the way. I know that for a fact. Or did I get it? I got it. Never mind. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing that. I would, mine would just be cardboard. Just be cardboard with stuff drawn on it. Alright, back up the stairs. This actually won't take that long. Since we know where we're going. The power is across the hall and down the stairs. I don't think enemies reappear in this game. At least I hope they don't. You know, once I've traded my bullets to down them, I'd hate to have to waste them. Hey, that's awesome. Oh, then you probably did it much more creatively than I would have. I don't have a flair for the artistic in any sense of the word. I take that back. When I'm making a short, I know how to kind of blend them together to make them, I think, funnier than they were without the blending. No! See, that's not fair. I just talked about it, and now it's happening. We gotta go back. I swear I heard a crawler. And they weren't in that hallway before, so maybe they didn't come back, which is nice. I think they were just... He was never there, so he's not a reappearance, he's just a new occurrence. Tutorials are the way to go. Some of my most difficult platinum trophies I ever got on PlayStation were just me following along somebody's hard work. It happens that way sometimes, but I've been very dedicated as a new streamer to try to play through these games using my own wit and the support of my viewer, which has been an experience because you're forced to kind of be creative in a way that you wouldn't if you're just following a tutorial. Having said that, though, tutorials are the way to go. All right, we got to go down this hall. Not afraid. Not afraid. All right, this is the generator room. Turn this off. Go back. Hey, if I made a game with a bunch of space to run around in, I would also make people who play it run around in it a lot. It's my game, dagnabbit. Alright, so now we get through the sewer, and there's gonna be a shortcut that'll get us back here a lot quicker to turn it back on. Oh wow, that's cool. That's high praise, Taylor, when you can get praise from the person with the original. Yeah, man. I'd like to see this thing. Alright. Cross the way. Don't get nabbed. Back to the boiler room. Onward and upward. See, now if they reintroduce an enemy, that's just not fair. Because now I can't dual wield with my lighter. Her Templar miniskirt really adds to the ambiance. The way it bounces in the lighter light. Hope y'all are all having a fantastic evening. By the way, as the evenings go, this one's been pretty good if I do say so myself. Alright. I'm still hype on that Jimmy dub, you know what I mean? I could have rode that to the bed tonight and gone to sleep like a happy little baby, but I got streaming time, so let's do it. Hey, be like that. Alright. Already killed everything in this room. Yeah, I've been having some experimentations with my, when I'm making shorts. Sometimes I'll post a short and it doesn't get pushed by YouTube into the algorithm. And I don't know if it's my word choice, like if I say the word killed or shot or all the words that I don't think twice about when I say, because it's the words, while words are important, they don't directly cause negativity by the word themselves. And so, but YouTube does a blanket thing where I think they block some things depending on the timing of the use of the word at the beginning of a short. So I've done some things where I've tried to like edit the word as I go, like an old 1990s rap album. But I digress. So when I say words, I may second guess myself and try to pick a more creative word. But kill, come on, what are you supposed to do? I killed him. I killed him with my gun. I shot him dead. Gun, kill, dead. What do you want? What do you want? What else am I supposed to say? All right. I think there is a creepy crawly in here. Because I hear something. And you just don't want to go running willy-nilly. With no light. We got a bed, a turlet. Like I have to creep. Because if I don't, and he starts coming at me, I can't just shoot him because I... See, like that. Like if there's something down there. Is there a lamp back here or something I can... Some light I can get into? Can't open that. There it is. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. That's just a corpse. Alright, I'm just gonna go down where the noise is and see what happens. Again, if I walk, it might be a little more, what's the word I'm looking for? Safe? Safe's a word. It makes her look so much more vulnerable, too, and adds to the fear factor, I think. Okay, who's that? Is that Madame Curie? Ma'am, did you discover radiation? Isn't that what Curie did? Bullets. Probably. Yeah, the word choice is very, one of those things to me. It's like, at what point is you just like, okay, all right, that's kind of goofy. There's too much context has to be, you know, considered, I think, in all things. And if you're just randomly blocking words for the sake of blocking words, oh, that's the one I need to do. Okay, cool. Anybody in here? Found him. I was running. Alright, fine. Am I fine? Or am I caution? I'm caution. Let's be fine again. I'm fine again. Alright. Lighter back out. That's the only enemy I heard, so we should be safe. But, you know, there's never there's those poly boys. So you got... Okay, we're not safe. That sounded like a wheelie boy. But I think he was down the other hall. I need to light more lights. I want to light more lights. Not enough lights. Okay. Okay, so this is important. So I don't know if you remember those keys. There was the key doors that I could not find the keys to yet. They had these weird symbols on them. So you'll get a key now. These bolts go on those keys, and then you can adjust them to open the doors. But I have to collect them. Breadcrumbing me. I ain't scared. You're no Jimmy. Hey, if you wanna get me, you better swing a wooden bat next time. Otherwise, you're not getting me. Or a blade, something. You're just gonna fall out of a locker and expect me to flinch. You know, I'm going the anti route. You know, you got all those streamers that holler at everything. No, I'm just gonna sit here and be like, just stonewall it. Nope, didn't get me. The anti-screamer. Streamer. Are you, okay. I don't like that. Oh, he's back that way. He is back this way. Can I bait him? Oh, Screamy Boy! Oh, he's mad at himself. He got angry with himself for hitting me. Yeah, I would. He's like, no, I hit her flesh. Yeah, I like when people have pants on. It's not as weird. All right, fine. And he put me back in caution. You know what? I'm fine at caution. She doesn't walk like she has to push a Duke out, like Claire. Oh, this place actually does have bathrooms, compared to Resident Evil's Raccoon Police Department. Okay, well now I've cleared out the noises, I think. Ooh, bullets. Need those. Alright, I just want to get the enemies out of a room before I explore, because I feel like that's... just gives me the freedom, you know? Yeah, Caroline walks with her back upright. She's like, nah. She's like me. She's the anti... Oh yeah, so this is the water. So I do know this. All right, this is as far as I made it in the thing I was doing. If I had left the power on, this would be electrified and I couldn't get through. So, and on our map, we are here. Here, I think. Or here. Somewhere here. Because we're going to go down to get to the morgue, but right now this door, I believe, leads to the main hall once we cross that water. So let's explore the room that we just... This is the one that goes back to the main hall. Can I unlock that? I think it's an unlocky door. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so we got crawly boys, wheelie boys, stabby boys that hang on the wall, and then the hangy boys that are on the metal things. Winterlake Hospital. Dr. Rick Pelletier. Of her 2 twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, but unfortunately the other twin... You gonna go from Noah to Methuselah? Not even... I thought it was Methuselah at first, but is that Methushale? Is somebody, is that Jewish? Methuselah? I don't remember what Methuselah is. Methuselah. I don't know how to pronounce it. I've never seen that conglomeration of letters in my entire life. At the age of 40. Passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Interesting. Okay, well there you go. It happens. So she gave birth to 1 twin but not the other. Is that something that the hospital facilitated in an effort to use 1 twin to try to kind of resurrect the other twin? They're doing some weird stuff at this hospital, and I wouldn't put it past them. We're gonna find out some odd stuff, I believe, but hey, keep that in mind, please. Noise and noise. Also a good one. I'd put that up in every room I'm in. Everywhere I go, I should carry that sign with me. Please, noise and noise. Alright, we explored the hallway at the end. Not going back down there. We saw Madame Curie, but there's nothing to do with her. This is like just an area for me to get trapped trying to run from the guy. And then there was nothing there. A hole into the ground. And then this was where we came in. I did not explore here because I was scared of the sound. Couldn't open that. I think we're about ready to press on. Nope. Okay, that legitimately moved me in ways I don't like being moved, but let's... Yeah, I think that was just a visual. Don't think there was any puzzle element to that. Just wanted me to be unnerved. And mission accomplished, you know? Okay, and that's where we came in. Alright, this room has been thoroughly explored. It's probably the largest room of the game that we've been in yet, other than the library. So let's go through... I think we want to go to the morgue, because that other door I unlocked just takes me back upstairs to back to the main hall. Yeah, and then up the stairs. And then the morgue is going to be down yonder. Let's go to that one. Once again, welcome to the show. I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We play games and we have a dang fine time doing it. Mostly horror lately, but I do want to go back. Another game, much like this one, not in similar game style, but that I started one episode of and never finished was RoboCop. Not Rogue City, the first one. I beat that one on my channel when I was Twitch streaming. It's the second Unfinished Business. That game was so good, and I started it and only did like an hour of playtime. So I want to play that one. So good. The RoboCop games are amazing if you have not seen them. Okay, yeah, and here we are back to the main foyer. The room where celebrations happen. Yay. Alright, we're going to the morgue. Let's go to the morgue. Oh, wait, no, I can turn the power on once I get through this water. Is this the power? What dangerous electricity? What just happened there? RoboCop, so good. Oh, the movies? Lisa, come on now. The first movie, such a good movie. First of all, the villain, you don't expect to be villainous. The dad from that 70s show, come on. But he's so good. He, like, spits, they arrest him and he's in the police station and he just spits on their desk. So good. Such a good movie. And the way that guy at the end with the chemicals, ew, gross. Watch there be something in here. Oh, we got lore. Fugitive patient. He looks like, I don't know if he... Hang in there, Streamlabs. Yeah, Gabriel would know. And unblock. He better go pray about that tonight. He's gonna get back in tomorrow somehow, or on Saturday. A patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach. Oh, because he's just avoiding jail time. Idiot. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered. You're not gonna avoid jail time. Yeah, for the time being, they'll stitch you up and you're going in the clink. HBP, high blood pressure. Why would you do that? Nickname, hypertension. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rap and murder, because that's another word for YouTube. They hate that one. You can't say words. And murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. So they're trying to get out of here. Hey, man, didn't want to be in. That tells you something about what's going on in this hospital and the lengths that people are going through to get out of here and to avoid being in here. Okay, nothing of note other than that. Is that a door? Oh, that's the door at the very beginning, right? Yeah, so that's the loopy-loo back to the other side of this hall. So we're back, like, over here somewhere. Okay, so let's go to the morgue. Never thought I'd say that willingly. Let's go check out, you know, the last morgue well, the mortuary assistant's not really, it does have a morgue. I guess. The last time I said that, I was checking for I don't know, the lymph nodes on a patient. What do we check on there? If they have moles and what's the stuff the scarring that you get on your back? Some people do. I don't know. We had to check for that in Mortuary Assistant. All kinds of things. Wheelchairs are very unnerving in this game because usually they're accompanied by a guy with blades on his arm. Please be an fetus. Uh-oh, we got a fetus. Bloody broom. Got a bloody broom. There's definitely an enemy in this room, right? Oh no. Morgie boy just twitched. How do I get out of here in case I need to make a beeline to the right? So this should be... That's the stairway out of here. The ladder to somewhere. This is the shortcut back to the... yeah, I need this. I need to turn the power back on. As soon as I get the power back on, I will be... Can you fly, Bobby? What's the other one he says? Oh, he's so good. He's so good. Such a good movie. If you haven't seen RoboCop in however long, go watch it. You'll be glad you did. I did do that. I replayed that part today. And, yeah, still wild. Still wild. Okay, where is this thing? Yeah, you went into, like, a second realm or something, which hasn't happened again. I have not entered another realm. Don't know if you enter another realm. How do I keep going the wrong way to get here? You don't have to go this way. There's a much quicker way to this room. But you know what? It's the way we're getting there. Yeah, I think Gabriel's block will uphold unless he changes his name. All right, let's get this power back on. Okay, that makes me feel better. I kind of want to use my morphine just because I'm on caution. You know, even though she's not acting funny, there's just something about being at caution that's cause for caution. Oh, it's that door? Right next to the corpse of Wheelie Boy? Okay. Well, now we know. And then this will lead us back to the morgue. Cool. Hopefully the lights are on now and those bodies are shootable. Ooh, bullets. How many was that? 1, 4. Okay, I'll take 4. Feet are still twitching. Oh, come on. I still need my lighter. If they come to life, I'm switching to my shotty and blasting. I feel like they have to come to life. Please don't hit me. What am I doing in here? Do I need to be in here? I feel like I do. Okay, that's been slid to the side. Can we re-slide it? What happened in here? I'm not going to open it. Look, Caroline, for the first time in this game, you and I, baby girl, same page, baby. Same page. Don't open it. Don't. Yep. We're just going to go down to this end of the room. Maybe it was just the bullets. I thought the morgue had a lot more to offer, like, as far as advancing the game, but it looks like it was just to creep me out. Old Resident Evil typewriter there. And did we miss anything at this front table? Probably some herbs. Any herbs in here? No herbs? Okay. I like how she skips the subtle reference. You know, oh, a herb that you could possibly, you know, could be considered a medication, subtle, you know, that might fix you. No, just morphine. Yak. Just inject it right in. We're better now. And this is a room. Oh, this is like the room with the projector from the very beginning. Well, from the middle beginning. Okay. Okay. Let's take stock of where we are and what we have. We've got... Our scalpel got us down. We got absolutely nothing from being downstairs. Other than getting through it and being back upstairs. Oh, well, I got this thing. Okay, do I need to do something with that? Yeah, this room is probably top 5 of rooms I've seen in my life. It's near the upper echelon for sure. I think Gabriel's long gone at this point. The message goes where the message is needed. And I don't think. Oh, I mean, maybe it was needed here, but it's not. It's not accepted. Okay, so we don't have a tape for that. Can't eject it because it's not in there. All right, all right. Where have I not been? This was much of what the first stream was. Me figuring out, okay, I've been here. I went here. What did I get? Where do I go next? So we went through the morgue. Found absolutely nothing in the morgue. Got our power back on. Found that thing that I just showed in there. Are there rooms? The last thing the doctor said to me, let's go see the doctor, or the father. Normally when you talk to the father, he has something to give you, word-wise, like a kind word or, hey, you should do this next. The office. Have we been in the office? So if I go back across and find him, he'll be over here. I really want to end this fella. Just because he exists. And that makes me feel bad about myself. I can't just willy-nilly sprint through this room. Okay. Father was over here. Don't stop. Don't stop and have a soliloquy moment. So now since I've finished that boss guy, maybe he'll be gone. Baby's still here. Father's still here. Hello, Father.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
For scalpeling, yes.
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Yeah, I think I have at this point. Because they were supposed to be in the operating room. That was the last thing we were told. And now they weren't there, clearly. I just beat the guy that was.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital.
Okay.
Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago. But I've heard that they are still used for autopsies.
I should have guessed.
In the
So,
morgue, you might find a clue.
the morgue.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now. But
I really
if there's
don't.
a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
My girl.
I have heard rumors.
She's
of
no
dark
Beth, that's for
experiments
sure.
Carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, I should have, it's the same thing that caused me to avoid the operating room when that corpse started wiggling on the table as I walked around it. So that's the same thing that caused me to leave the morgue just now. But it does seem like the place where things are going to be happening. So let's go back to the morgue. It's the place that the scalpel allowed us to get to. Let's just get in there. Hold our lighter. Find out what's going on in the morgue. And then we'll take it from there. Come on, Caroline. Pull your skirt up or down or however you do skirts. I don't know. I think you pull it down a little to cover less thigh. Or pull the top up and the bottom down. Whatever you guys do with those. I pull my pants up. That's all I know. Pull my pants up and get in there and get after it. But I digress. Yeah, Beth by far could handle, if I needed to get through a situation, I want my rock Beth in the room somewhere. Okay, let's walk around this devil room. Now I want Gabriel. How do I get back? Gabriel, come say a few words. Skirts. There you go. Yeah. Gotta know how those work. I've had to make some assumptions. I've never put one on myself, you know, so I don't know. Trash can. Water switched off. Those weren't highlighting last time. We got the bullets. Okay, it's gonna be down this end. Alright, is it you, sir? Body appears to have been operated on multiple times. Doesn't even look... This is the room where he made everything I've already shot, right? Who was doing... Yeah, the music's telling me everything I need to know. There's a floating potato or a dookie right there? What is that? What is that? I walked through it. So, oh, watch this. And that's the most adult thing I'll do tonight. If you All right, let's you got to take the fear out of the room, and that's the only way I know how to do it. A poop joke. I mean, you tell me what that looks like to you. That's what it looks like to me. I digress. Enough with the digressing. That's just my excuse to not walk further in the room. I know I'm gonna have to pull this, right? Okay. Didn't want to do it the first time. Should have known, but quit twitching. Just quit twitching. Quit with the twitching. Can't pull my GUN out. YouTube. Okay, new door. That's not on my MIP. Yeah, that's not on my map. That's not on my map at all. It is one of the potatoes. Them dang potatoes. We got a light. Nope. I thought I was shooting him. Gotta get that lock on in full effect. Is there another? Maybe there's another candle. Calendar. Same calendar from upstairs. Same exact calendar. Candle. Your days are numbered, pal. I'm lighting candles, baby. Oh, he's down. Candle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're no match now. I can hold my gun without holding my candle. Or my torch. Boom. All of them center mass, baby. Now you're a caution. No, he's definitely a danger. Or worse. It appears they passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? Yeah, they just kind of split. They were going to hook a Christmas light up to him. Isn't that one of those old fake Christmas bulbs bulbs that you put in a candle, or to make it look like a candle. What it looks like to me. Or something for that aliens use. I'll leave it there. Some sort of probe device. Alright, let me light this. Ah, that's the most fabulous statue I've ever seen. Look at my apple! He's so happy. He's so happy to have that apple. What do I do with you, sir? Have you done enough? Let's see. He's having a soliloquy to his apple. Alright. We got buttons on you. Broke it. Broken. Broke it now. I wonder if I want to talk to the developers about those potatoes and liquor bottles. Did they just do that because it was something funny to them in development, where they're like, haha, we don't want to you can't make liquids go through, let's just stick a bottle in there? Or was there something behind it? Or did they just were they lazy? They're like, just put bottles and potatoes in them. And wieners. They'll get the joke. I have located my father's secret laboratories. They were hit. So this is 10 years after the stuff. So this is one of the kids' diaries journals? No, this is Maria's. Yeah. This is Maria's. Mary, you walked in at the perfect time. And by walk, I mean like, oh, look at my apple. He's so happy for his apple, though. I have located my father's secret laboratories. They are hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. That's where I'm at. A year later, the experiments are working. I don't like the crescendo. Not a fan of the crescendo. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting... Okay, wait. No, this is not Maria. This is William. How did I confuse the two? The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will notice passing. So that's what William was doing in the morgue. He's trying to recreate what killed his wife by putting her blood into people. No, Georgie would have just passed him on to Charlie, and that would have been that, and said, eat up, Charlie, enjoy the snack. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything, that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. Yeah, so the two girls, Anna and Emma, who belong to William and Maria being dead, William still being alive, were lost in the woods, but someone reported finding them or seeing them, and then they sent a search party out believing them to still be alive, where he had lost all hope thinking they were dead. But maybe they got rescued, because now he's saying if I open that door and don't see him inside, I will not be able to keep on living. Or maybe he's just still holding out hope that they'll be found. But now we're 6 years later. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Hey, I wish that would happen to the enemies in this building so I didn't have to shoot them. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. Hey, call it what you will. Semantics, brother. Okay. Morphine. More morphine, please. Oh, that's sweet. Is this Maria? He put flowers on her. A sheet has been draped over this corpse. Cadupool, catapult flowers have been placed on top. Sounds made up to me. A collection of books about science. Well, you think? Yeah, probably. The words have worn away. I cannot read them. So much for those words. Alright, so we messed up the fabulous statue. Did nothing. Opened a door. Opened a door. We opened a door somewhere. We did do something. Correct myself. Let's go find the door. Thank you all for being here. This show is a blast for me to do and to play and to make. I hope it's as much fun to watch and to be here and participate in the lively chat we got going on this evening. Here, take this key card. Never gets old. And I will never forget the name Marvin, Lisa, as I was going back through and watching my footage, how badly I called him Kenneth for like 2 hours straight. I made a short, and the first guy to comment on it was like, that's Marvin. I was like, the whole point of the short was me messing up the name. They're like, did you finish? It was only like 20 seconds. Did you make it 5 seconds in and be like, he's wrong. It's Marvin. Give it a chance, brother. It's 20 seconds of your life. Let it play out. See where this thing goes. See where the story... I don't like this hallway one bit. That is my new least favorite hallway on Gaming Planet Earth. Do not reach through those bars. Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. God, it was a young child. See? Twin testing. Twin tested, mother approved. You did look it up. I knew you did. And I did know who Kenneth... Like, I know... Yeah, exactly. I know who Kenneth... I knew who Kenneth was. But in my brain, I was saying Marvin the whole time. And it was only when you pointed it out, I was like, huh. Yep. Oh, no. That's a fella. Here, let's... I can't do anything with him. Can we... Nope. Nope. He yapped. Follow me down the hall, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna have to come this way. My dang gun. I thought I could sneak past him. Well, how do I get him out of there? Come out of there, fella. Oh! He came out. He came out. He came out of there. He didn't seem too enthusiastic. He was like, I'm coming. It's like one of those angry guys that has to use like a cane and hates their life because of it. It's like, don't, I'm coming. Yeah, shoot him. Caroline, he's right there. You locked on to everything else. Caroline. Oh, he's stuck. Are you stuck, little buddy? Are you stuck in the hall? You come on out. I don't know if I'm hitting him. Yep, we're gonna die if I stay there. Must return. So what do I do? Alright, well, we can't go down there. The very odd man. Look, I've known a few very odd men with canes in mine and yours lifetimes. Been a few of those. What am I supposed to do with him? Maybe if I flick off the lighter, shoot him. Flick off the lighter, shoot him. Flick off the lighter, shoot him. You know? I can't... Here, let's try it. I can't see. She can't shoot because she can't see. You're useless, Caroline. You were doing so well. Alright, big buddy. How close can I get? Hey, look at the little canes. These little walking sticks. Come and get it, buddy. I don't know how to progress. Let me reset him. Let me reset him. Because if I don't, there's no way to get past that. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Walk out and come back in. That's the play. But now, if I don't... Let's see how close I can get without... Is he right there again? He should be You know how they... He's right there now. Are you serious? And if I get close, he's gonna go all, you know, porcupine on me. Let me run past. I'm gonna try... Where's my health at? Caution. Let's butter up with some morphine. Give me some of that. Give me some of that do-it juice. Give me some of that Shia LaBeouf. Heal. Coming in hot. Oh, my back. He's raging. He's raging against the machine. Okay, we need that. Oh, boy. Oh, we did it. Sayonara. Don't have a key. Don't care. Oh, a file. Nope, it's not a file. Get out of here. We'll be back with a key. But we got the tape. We can watch that tape. I know where I can go with the tape. Thank you, morgue. Or, this isn't the morgue. This is behind the morgue. Thank you, behind the morgue, for your service. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. This will go back to the room with the tape. Progress. Progress inbound. Where's my save room at? I need a dang save room. I've been running around now for like over an hour. I do not want to repeat my progress. Maybe... Here, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Where am I at? We're on first floor east? No. Second? Second floor east? That was a long ladder to get up here. Oh, the save room is in the sewing room. Let's do that. Speak the incantation. Tam, welcome back. We're knee deep in the morgue. Well, we're out of the morgue now, but we got what we needed. We got a tape that we're gonna play on this thing. But I feel like a save is in order, so let's do the save before we do that. Not the way I meant to go. Yes, it is. This hallway is clear. I know these won't hit me, but I'm still running past them. They don't actually drop. It's like a teaser for the one that does pat me. Is this the sewing room? Where's... I don't have... No! Guess what I need? The disc! I guess I'll have to get that later. Is this the sewing room? This is not the sewing room. Sewing room is down the other way. Past the Knights Templar. Hey, my brethren. Caroline's brethren. The Knights Templar. Okay. Save time. Do we need another morphine? You animal. She's gonna be OD'd on morphine. And that's just a pleasant experience, from what I've been told by patients. Make sure I get some dang Zofran in her. She's gonna be herking all over the place. Alright, use... Yeah, see, I'm gonna start saving over my old save slots, too. For a little, you know, that feels productive.
I don't know what just
Oh, that's cool, man. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the TV's the way to go. That's how I watch all my stuff. My replays. Other people's stuff.
An operating table. It had blades for hands.
It did indeed.
Circling the
She's
back
acting
three
like that's
times, it
surprising.
rose and tried to kill me.
Oh,
I
that
found
one.
an old
Yeah.
Scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
Yeah, okay, I think I know where I'm at. You know, she might be the closest thing to it, Taylor, that we have in this channel. Far and away. Alright, let's see here. Go back, play the tape. We've saved, that is important. Oh, Siphons, you're a hero. My goodness. Just work. I don't even know how to profess my thanks. Just thank you. From the bottom of the deepest, darkest in my heart. Thank you. Let's get back in here and do this thing. If I can remember the door I gotta go in. I'm gonna go with 11. Is that close? That's probably too many. Let's go with 8. I'll go 8. I'll down it a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna say 8. 8's gonna be my guess. No, it's not. Come on. Are you... 22! Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's amazing. You're gonna have to start adding on to that thing. You're gonna have to start putting some rooms in. That's awesome. Gonna have to do some building. Not bullets, tape. Tape in. Play. Oh, there it is. It's playing. Okay, nothing odd. The corpse. I've seen that corpse. Where is that? Where have I seen that corpse? No, don't touch the corpse screen. Here we go. Oh, we're in it now. We're going to the upside down. Running up that road. Any chance I get for that song, I'm gonna do it in my life. Oh, he was filming. It's for the students. What happened to your face? Yikes. Body was undergoing a medical procedure. Which one? The hammer smashed face? What procedure involves the caving of the facial features? I don't think I'm remembering that one from my textbooks. He was streaming the odd, or maybe he was using a plunger to like. There it is. I couldn't get it. My lips were dry. I had to. That's awesome. Worth every penny, Taylor. Worth every penny. All right, we are inside of... Okay, so is this like one of those things where, like, if I'm in the virtual world, I can't be hurt, even if something hurts me? Or is it one of those where if you get killed in the virtual world, you die for real, like the Matrix? But which Matrix are we in? I hope it's the first one, the good Matrix, the fun Matrix. We're in the fun Matrix now. Oh, that looks like a torture device. Is that part of the medical procedure? Are you supposed to sit on that? Or does that go... The tape almost tore. Fetuses again. We got the twinsies fetuses. That's the third time we've seen it. These aren't moving, though. Or the second time with the twinsies, with the conjoined fetus twins. Oh, this is that room I was just in where Wheelie Boy was down here. And the skeleton. Yeah. Apple! He's so glorious. I want that. Did someone commission that? That's awesome. Hey, extreme run, Tam Tam. Now, I think I'm good down here. I feel safe in this room. That's funny. Oh, man. Let's see here. Can you read it now? It says it was too old to be read. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. Well, why didn't you inscribe what it was? You know? If you're gonna inscribe that you can't remember, just inscribe the one. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my caress, how she loved the poems I would whisper to her. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. Ah. You know, if you scream into a fan, it sounds really cool. Bertrand Wildberger's diary. Boy, you know that dude. I can't remember. Never mind. You don't try to make up your joke and talk about it with your audience as you're making it. You just move on. That's what you do. The experiments keep failing. So this is 67. This is before the fiasco with his wife and the babies dying. All the fetuses are misshapen. So he was working on this before his wife had difficulty with their children. I have an idea. So this has always been a thing. Or this is his father, William. This is Bertram, William's father. Yeah. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process. Was he doing some IVF stuff and like making conjoined twins? But to do it, I will have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter the cost, our goal is sacred. Okay, let's read the other side. 1970. He skipped a few years in his journal writing. Not in the dark room. Oh yeah, you're done if you're in there. Yeti, what's up, Yeti? Long time no see. This is called Tormented Souls. We're playing part 2. I played it like 3 weeks ago and got a good ways in, but then Quarantine Zone came out and well, that's all she wrote. So, and then I just kind of got off track, and so I'm coming back to it to finish it. And we finished before this tonight. We finished what's the game? At Dead of Night. I finished the final where you have to get like rescue 5 ladies and help them get out of the hotel. It was pretty intense, but we made it through, and now we're doing some light hardcore puzzle solving with survival horror elements mixed in. Mary, I would do that. I haven't been reading chat. I've been locked in. Yes, absolutely. Tom Haverford as a cherub, but me holding an apple. Yes. I'll just sit a fan right here. I can't do it without the fan, but you know the number, you know the sound. Use guys. Look at my apple. Oh, y'all are something else. We have failed. The test subject lost her babies prematurely for the 3rd time. He's testing on his own daughter, Maria, because these timelines sync up. She's had 3 losses. Apparently, I wonder if William knows that Bertram is working on Maria. I doubt it. Otherwise, and maybe that's what led us to where we are. Would he carry that on? Or did he marry her just so? No, because he's fighting so hard to find a cure for her. He must not know. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the 2nd month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet. Yeah, okay, I was right. But I am not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Your boy called it IVF, in vitro fertilization. Nailed it. But how do you do that? Do you catch her napping? You catch her by the window on a nap? Oh, I played Blueprints. I started it, and I only played like a day or 2. And it was one of those where I was like, I need to settle in because I'm going to get sucked in. And I think I was playing too many games at one time and just wasn't able to devote. I would probably play that for the stream, for sure. Blueprints would be a fun one because there could be a lot of working together. We'll try it. Yeah, so I did notice that Tam with Jimmy that he'll teleport. It's crazy. Because he just after 70%, he ramps up everything. Consecutive miscarriages of well-being. Yep. Okay, so I guess he's having second thoughts, not ethically or morally, but because it's no longer effective by putting babies in her and then them not making it. So he's thinking about stopping the use of Maria. Okay, so what would we be tasked with doing in this corridor? We're in the upside down. When I pushed these last time, a door opened. Okay, now they're not doing anything. Are any of them sticking in? Okay, that popped out one. Okay, that made this one pop in. I don't know if anything's happening. Those are making each other pop out. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with that. Maybe there's a note. We need to find a note. We need to find a clue. A raging clue. Maybe there's something on the tape. No, don't teleport back. Oh, go back. Go back in, Maria, Gina, Carolina, Caroline, Caroline. Okay, methodical. Be smart. Oh, is it something to do with him? Face? Belly button? Yeah, this game's interesting. Yeti, I actually replayed it today. Like, the part that took me 4 hours, the stream I did it, I replayed it in about an hour and a half and, like, kind of speed ran it without losing medical healing items. I didn't get hurt or anything like that, so I was able to come back to where I'm at now with better. I was better equipped, basically. Foul smell, calendar. So this is actually not the same date that was on the other ones. So that's how we know this is a different time period. This is 1980, whereas the other one was like 1970 something. 1970 something. Okay, the fetuses. Yeah, I don't think there are any clues here. Maybe I've got to find the clues elsewhere. Unless peonies and whatever it said. Collection of books about science. Do the skeletons matter? No. Nothing there. Let's go back. Maybe it's something on the one in the real world. Let's go back to this room, but in the present day. And then figure that out. Yeah, no, this is the tape. That was where I'm at. I watched the tape. So I went in there. Jordan and Brock. Alright, let's go back down to where that in the morgue. And I'll look at the one in my current time. So now it makes sense. So all these are the bodies that he was pumping Maria's fluids into. As you do for experimentation. Okay. Alright, and here's the room I was in. Anything remarkable? Okay, that was the body that is taking the place of the one that was being worked on. But what is that device? Alright, and down here's the statue that I corrupted. Roses, peonies. Nothing else to do here. Well, is it remarkable? Other than the apple? I mean, it's remarkable. Don't get me wrong. No question about that. Okay, so maybe it's not here. When there wasn't anything in a journal, there was so I got the thing from down there, the tape. Yeah, so we're in 94. That is... Or that's when the hospital closed down. I don't know what day it is. Alright. Be thoughtful here. This is gonna take brain power. All 13% of mine, or whatever the pseudoscience says we use. Climb back up. Let's go in the tape. Maybe it's all contained within the place with the tape. It must be. So what's the mod do again? You can put your spirit box on the stairs, but the stairs are long on anything else. Oh, the apple. I may sing it again. I forgot. What did I say? Something about my apple. I don't know. It'll be in a clip. Don't worry about it. It'll show up in a clip somewhere. All right. This is I'm wandering around aimlessly. Let's look at my files. Let's be methodical and thoughtful. It would be in probably Bertram's diary. We've only got one page. Experiments keep failing. All the fees are misshapen. I have an idea that allows the tamer to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. Yeah, you're gonna have to use your wife-in-law or your daughter-in-law. Okay, we knew that about you. You're a terrible man. Once again, we failed to test so apparently was under rejects fetus of the second month just I'm not sure how many times. Okay, so no, it wasn't there. Wouldn't be in the maintenance logbook. What am I missing? I don't want to have to go talk to the father again. But if I can't press on, it's got to be in here. Let's look around the room. All right. We know there are buttons I can press on this magnificent sculpture. So this one goes in and stays there, right? Is that impressed? No, now it's... I can't tell. Okay, it stayed in when I pressed that one. No, it didn't. The sewer managers know everything. Sewer manager, best job ever. What am I missing? We have big brains. Let's use the big brain we have. Those are books on science that I said are stupid and not important. Not important for... So we can't go down this hallway. This is where that guy is. But that's probably what we're trying to open. Does it have something to do with the bricks? No. Can't click them. If I were a statue holding an apple, where would I want to be pressed? I would have thought this corpse had something to do with it. But nothing... Even a fine mortuary assistant would have trouble with that. There's a door. Okay, the calendar means nothing. Or does it? No, it means nothing. I can't see anything here. Gonna have to go back to my world. The poem is stupid. Though I still feel... Oh, wait. Nope. It is this. Okay. Okay, no, it's the poem here. You could never remember. So, brain, right? They're just gonna get 2 copies from... They're just gonna get two checks from you, Tam. So I think this is the clue. Could never remember, so that sounds like a brain thing. Though I still feel butterflies in my stomach. So brain, stomach, cold skin under my caress, hand. Brain, stomach, hand. Brain, stomach, ear, neck. Neck, nipple. The apple. Oh no, that would be hand. That would be hand. And then scream. Neck. Okay. Alright, let me try that again. Stomach. I don't see one for ear. Hand would let someone go, right? I was able to scream. His neck. Stomach. Something, hand, neck. Stomach, nipple, brain, hand, neck. Nope. That's gotta be it. But there's more than the buttons I can mash. Am I missing a button? Stomach, hand, head, nipple, neck. Stomach, hand, nipple, neck. Nipple, head, neck. No. Stomach. Stomach, nipple, head, hand, neck. That brain, stomach, hand, ear, hand, neck. Oh, you think I could double tap? All right, brain, stomach, hand, ear doesn't have one, so brain again. Hand, neck. Or did he whisper it? Yeah, because whispering would come from the neck, right? It's got to be something to do with that, right? That seems pretty. Can you repeat? Heart is one? Oh, I kept calling it nipple. Which one is? Yeah, let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. I feel like there's too many lines and you would only use one once, but so brain is a remembery thing, or this doesn't matter at all, right? I could never remember. Though I still feel the butterflies. So head, stomach. Hand. Head. Head. Stomach. Hand. Head. Hand. Where's heart? Where? Brain, throat. Why would love the poems? Oh, you're a mad genius. What was that first? I hate my life. Stomach. What would cold skin under caress be? Totally dependent on you for this one. Yeah, so you want me to do that? Brain, throat, hand, heart, stomach? Caroline. Okay. Okay. Nope. So that sounds to me like a junk statement right there. I could never remember. I don't think that's anything. So stomach is number one, right? Hand. Heart. Stomach, hand, heart. Brain is disappointment, maybe. And then neck. That should have been it. Yeah, that should have been it. Stomach, hand, heart, brain, neck. Unless the head. There's nothing else up there to click. It's just these 5. That one doesn't look like it's doing it when I do it. Yeah, the hand is... Okay, alright. Maybe I gotta start with head. And then go to stomach. Let me try that. Let me try that. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's try start with head and end with neck. So head, stomach, caress, heart, and... Well, I just heard a noise go. Like, but maybe that was just the tape running. So it would be head, stomach, hand, heart, head, neck. I'm about to look it up. I'm about to look it up. I'm almost to that point of looking upage. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Head, stomach, hand, throat, heart, throat. What's this? The first heart for? Okay, let me go. Let me do that. Let me try it. I'm just gonna try it. I won't ask questions. Head, stomach, hand, throat, heart, throat. What? I want to analyze posts to know why. Because that's how I work. Okay, I can never remember, so head. Alright. So I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Makes sense. Caress his hand. Throat whispers. Disappointment is in the head, I guess. He said, "Here, take this key card." Alright, I like it. I like it. Siphons, you are my hero. The hero of the day. You know, I thought it was as simple as like when you mentioned it, I'm thinking, yeah, just Discord. Like, open account. Here's my login name. So it sounds like there's stuff you have to do that, yeah, thank you. That's all I can say. You're the best. I won't forget you when this when this blows. Oh, we found it. Nor will I forget Jordan and Brock for solving that puzzle. Taylor got me through Amnesia. Oh, is that Emma or Anna? Alright. Ah, cool. Thank you. Yeah. Pretty is good. I like it. They kind of look like the characters from BioShock Infinite. Or like Two Brothers. Another 5-star game also. Well, no, we're in the past, remember? This is the 80s. This is 1980.
Seem to be one of them.
When they were missing.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me
Bartram.
down in this
Bartram's
cell.
her grandfather.
Please, miss. You have to help me get out of here.
And that's the lock I couldn't open in the present day, in the 90s.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
But she's sick and invalid. And father...
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of
Canadian.
here. First, we
She's
need to
so
find a way to
Canadian.
What
open the door.
So
do you
sorry.
plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them. And I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off.
I'm gonna
without
pap 'em.
using the key.
Please hurry.
Oh, there's a
not much time.
bolt cutter
We
somewhere,
need to
probably.
save Mother.
Alright, I'm with you,
Right.
kid. We got it.
Just wait a little.
We got it, kid. Here. You gotta... Okay, well, no wonder she wants out. She's got a little creepy creeper peering out of the casket. Nosferatu's back there staring at her. Where's your sister at, Emma Anna? Oh, they got a squatty potty. Those things are awesome. So good. Oh, save disc. My ink ribbon. Alright, we're making progress. We did a thing, so we need to figure out how to break her out of here. That's gonna involve handling Homie, who's stuck at the end of the hallway. Alright, so are we done here? We need a key, but she said we don't need a key. We can do it without a key. There are other ways of opening locks. And it wouldn't help to open it in our time. We have to open it back here. Wait, do I have... What's my inventory look like? Can I stethoscope it? Oh, I can put this padlock on it. I already know the code. It's 1235. We got that. Nitric acid. I bet it's the acid. Yep. And if I put it on now, it'll bust it in 12 years. Lisa, you missed me stumbling around for like an hour, not knowing what to do. We solved a puzzle, and we're back in time. So we found a videotape. We popped the tape in this projector. It allowed us to time travel back to the 80s when the two twin daughters were trapped in the cell. Well, at least one of them. And we need to bust her out. And we can travel freely back to our time through that projector. Let's try the acid that I've been carrying. I've had that since the days? We don't have days, Caroline. Dump the whole bottle.
Miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I'll save you in 20 years,
I
kid.
only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
Hey, no sweat. I got an infinite lighter that never needs oil.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger.
Anna
I live
Wildberger.
here in the hospital.
What a
with my
name.
parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
It's her. I am you.
Your face seems familiar, but
Or
I'm
she's
sure
Emma.
We've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
Or maybe she's one of the spawns of the twin blood that he, who, Bertram? Oh, when he went back to the future, Bertram probably did play a mean Johnny B. Good.
No, but I have this photograph. Are you what?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
All this time traveling.
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
You know, Caroline can't be this goofy, right? Like, you have to assume at this point, the picture didn't just show up in your mailbox, right? Like, you didn't just get it. Oh, somebody sent me this picture for no reason. I'm gonna guess she's either she either is Anna or she's Emma or some amalgamation of the two. Maybe she's like the offspring that was experimented upon and then created. Like, does she know her parents?
I swear
I have
lying.
questions.
I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me.
Well, if you keep talking long enough, it's gonna eat through it. Just keep her going.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
You know, this is more than Sherry got from Claire. You know, Claire walked in the room and said, "I'm here to help you, Sherry." Pat, 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 pat. And that was it. Sherry was like, "Oh, thank goodness. This little kid is an investigator." Anna, keep it up, girl. You're gonna live a long, healthy life. You're gonna be safe. You're gonna stay protected. Don't be like Sherry Birkin. You will get implanted with an embryo.
I don't want to talk to you.
Anna, listen to me.
Hey, you stand ground, Anna. Stand ground. Has it melted through yet? Can we speed this process up a little? Hit it with the knife. It doesn't fit. Okay. Can we shoot it? Shoot it with a nail. What happens if I leave and come back? Can we play a different tape? Can we fast forward the tape? Let's try that. There was a button for fast forwarding on the tape. Just fast forwarded a minute or two. Hey, Claire. Claire was trying to get her out of there, and I must commend Claire for that. Can we just zip it forward a few minutes? No, don't eject it. Nope. Yeah, just can we roll it? If this works, I'm a genius. Yeah, just put your pinky. You know how it works? You put your pinky in and wheel it, and then the tape goes forward. Y'all know nothing about how VCRs used to work. You could move the. You couldn't just scroll. You had to like wind the tape, but you could do it with your pinky and go back and forward a few minutes. I would think that the machine would do it. Okay, let's put it back in. What would I combine it with? No. No, Gina. Play. Hey, Lisa, I worked at a movie gallery from it was like the spring of 2007 till school started at the old Florida State University in 2007 in August, and it was the greatest job I've ever had. That's the reason I have a YouTube channel. But it was also one of those things. It was like, how are people this ridiculous? You know, back then no one posted about it on the internet. You just had to suffer with them. But still, they were there, and I experienced them at movie gallery. And you had to remind people, and you had to drop a charge if they didn't rewind the tapes. But we were in DVDs by that point, so it was kind of like, we still rented out tapes, but we mostly just sold old ones. It was mostly DVDs by that point. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. I need to go down this hallway. Any luck here, Anna? How would I progress days? Okay, so we got to find a different tape, is going to be my guess. Now, how would I do that? Like, we've made no progress in our other world. We don't have time to just sit on the squatty potty. We got to find a way to go forward some days. My only guess would be to play a different tape. Now, the question is, where might that tape be? Be kind, rewind. Yes, indeed, Yeti. It's only right. And we put that message was on there like it was for the next customer. No, it was. It was for the employee. Because then I had to put it in the stupid little deck and let it... And you couldn't put it back on the shelf. So the hardest part at the end of the day wasn't counting the money or closing. It was rewinding all the dang tapes that no one rewound. I charged him too. I wasn't having that. Oh, don't charge him. Yeah, you didn't rewind this, sucker. Pay up. Okay, alright. Where are we headed next? We gotta find... Okay. Okay, thanks for the tidbit there, game. We haven't been to the office. Let's check rooms around this hallway. There actually are a few places I haven't been, I think. Or I can go back and check the good doctor. Let's do that. Let's see what he tells me. He's always good for information when I don't know what to do. Thank y'all for watching. This is a blast. I know this game is more of a as far as minute-to-minute action, is not as big on the intensity as Jimmy at Dead of Night and as other games can be, but there's still a slow burn of horror here and some fun to be had. For me, it's about the discovery of what's going on and trying to find the way to progress through all the tribulations.
That's an interesting...
I don't know.
We did that, Father.
Really...
Not entirely.
Yep.
Use inside the...
Yep.
I don't really want to go to the morgue.
I have heard...
Thank you.
Okay, he's got nothing new. So how would we fast forward a tape? Is there like a tape deck? Maybe there is. Maybe there's like a tape rewinder. Or fast forwarder. Alright. We've already explored every room over here. It's not on this wing. It could be on the wing over where the library is. I don't have any new progression type tools to get around this mansion any better. I haven't found a new key. Yeah, no, so I looked at the VCR and that's the first thing I thought of, but it's just got eject and play. I tried to press the middle there and it wouldn't let me, and these buttons don't do anything. You've got eject. Yeah, strangely enough, the two buttons that would be here are not there. This black button didn't do anything. There's a battery charger in another room. I don't think I've seen something, but I do have a place to check. I'm going to check back in here. There's an office I haven't been into that I may have access to now at this point. Let's see. Let's do some looking. That's the line. Okay, so I can't get in there. Let's try everything on this hallway. That was the sew-in room. That's just a save room. There's not one in there. No, so no, I put the acid on the lock, and it said, and I can't check. I know exactly what it is. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. But my problem still stands that old homie's blocking my hallway. Oh, went the wrong way. Yep, you're exactly right. What I have to do is go here in the present time, or go there in the present time. Which one is it? Oh, that was it. Yeah. I have to go there in the present time. The lock should be gone since we've burnt it. But I just have to get back past old homie. Here we go. Back through the stupid morgue. This morgue can't stay activated this whole time. Or maybe it will. Maybe it will. Yeah, and that was the first thing I said. Oh, I'll just jump to the future. And I'm guessing, though, there's going to be a tape. But I thought for sure, because this guy, I'm just going to get papped in the head. Like, I even talked about this before I got rid of the lock. I was like, I'm going to have to remove the lock in the past and then come here in the future. Oh, there's a light. How did I miss that? Are you serious? Oh, come on. Come on, Caroline. It's your fault for not noticing it. Yeah, look at the lock laying on the ground. Just laying on the ground. Here, let me kill this guy. I don't want to. Well, no, I don't have to. Because he's off to the side I've already been to. I can just leave him be. And that's the child. Because she looked through and said, oh, I can see a child. Yeah, it was Anna. Which is no longer here now. Oh, because she got out because of my poison in the past. Or my acid in the past. So she got out. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that... Oh, we're doing some Back to the Future, Poseidon, what's that one Spanish movie where the events in the movie happen? We're doing some Memento. We're doing some... This is cool. So the things we're doing in the past actually had an impact. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. Hint, hint. Clue, clue. Time crimes. Tiempo Crímenes. That was it. Yeah, it was Spanish. Did I say that right? That was it. Tiempo Crímenes. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get... Oh, it's a great movie. The guy with the yellow mask. Look it up, anyone, if you want to see a great movie. Time crimes, baby. Tiempo Crímenes. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. Showed me the picture the father took of Emma and me a couple days ago and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. So we didn't need to be there. All right, makes sense. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until father returns from his trip. So we may have just altered the course of history. And that's amazing. I definitely remember... Oh, and maybe that's why Stabby Boy isn't in here. I'm not going to risk it, but... Oh, and get the key. Don't forget the key. So now we can open our first of those locks. We have progress. We have forward progress. Yeah, bear with me, and we shall succeed, baby. But is he still here? Oh, he's still here. Are we just going to leave him in there? We already got what's in there. But yeah, that was cool, because when I walked in there and checked that cell, it said... There is a skeleton of a small child here. So Anna literally would have just stayed there until she died had I not time crimed her and got that. That's amazing. That's 5-star game, baby. 5-star game. I'm saying it now. There's a part 2 to this, by the way. There's Tormented Souls 2 that came out in the fall of last year. So That's probably in my future. Not anytime soon. We're going to Code Veronica next, but I digress. Let's get up and find out what to do with this key. Get out of the dang morgue. Now I should definitely be done with the morgue. Now, as to where that key is used, that is the next question. I've seen 2 or 3 of those locks. Let's go down. Try the first one that's in... Oh, well, I'll show you. It's down on the... Not this way. Down another way. If you haven't liked the video, do that for me. Like the stream. I think it causes YouTube to do cool things on my behalf. Or it could do absolutely nothing. But those numbers feel good when they look like they're higher than they were before. So, click like. I have to assume everyone here is already a subscriber. Otherwise, what you doing? Subscribe. It's good for you, and it's good for me. Alright, the chapel, that's it. So these keys are what we're looking for. These little locks that look like this. So we've got this key. We're going to combine this bad boy with that bad boy. Now, the trick is finding which key needs these things. Actually, it could be this. Let's try a square, a triangle, and a star. I may have picked the right one first thing, if you can believe it. Square, triangle. Is there a... Don't do that. Is that a star? That looks star-like in nature. Let's try it. Oh, he's a genius. Oh, he's a genius. All right. Put that away and get a gun out. No, we're going shoddy boy. Because this is close quarters, baby. This looks like a room in the RPD. All right, what room is this? Let's see what the map has to say. Oh, we're in the archives. Speaking of, if you've never been to internetarchive.org, I think it is. I found out that you can play mostly any adventure game, like the old Sierra and Lucasfilm, all the old adventure games on PC. You can play them in browser on the Internet Archive. Also, they've got manuals for old video games that people have archived in there. All this stuff. You spend hours getting lost there just browsing. Not even actually actively doing anything, but the books, the magazines. They had all the old Nintendo Power magazines, because your boy had those back in the 90s. I had like from 48 to like 200. And I was able to go back and read all the old ones I didn't have. So good. So good. But I digress. Amazing what one word can spawn in your brain as far as memories go. Alright, let's see what's in this archive. That's where I came in. A lot of blinky lights going on. I'm scared to turn this corner. Okay, shouldn't have been. Nothing there. 2 and 3. Remember that. 2 and 3. So 2 is the square with the dot in the middle. 3 is the square with the dot in the bottom left corner. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. Resident Evil typewriter. Another door. Main hall. Behind the desk. I bet there's a disc here somewhere. This looks like the place where a disc would be. A journal, for sure. Maintenance crew logbook. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. Okay. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Mayer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. And that's the piece of paper. Well, neither of those are 3 and 1. These have different lines than that thing we just saw, which may be missing. The desk? The disc? 3 times fast. Peter Piper picked a peck of discs. Oh, is this the register? Oh, we're about to get paid, baby. Her whole objective, she's a petty thief. This whole time, she was just trying to get in this place to steal the money from the register. And you know what? We're gonna assist her. Let's do it. So, let's switch back from our shoddy. Nope, not what I meant to do. Why can't I hold my gun? Okay, whatever. So, wait, back to the note first. The note is the key. File. Maintenance guy. I bet the sewer. You know who maintains this logbook? The sewer manager. That's a perfect job. Oh, Binding of Isaac, so good, so good. I have the Afterbirth and all that on my PlayStation. Binding of Isaac, another one. If you guys have never played it, and gals, play the game. It's a classic. Some very cool things to be done and had in that game. Yeah, he does. Yeah, sewer manager. Well, he has nothing else to do, so the sewer manager's just sitting around. All right, let's keep some notes today. So he keeps an immaculate maintenance log. All right, where's our strip? Okay, so this is the code. So we have to use this in tandem with that stuff on the wall back there. Let's go back. This is going to be one of those puzzles that makes... At least I know what I'm supposed to do here. So we have to figure out, this is what I'm guessing. This is my guess. So if that's 2 and 3, how do we correlate that to the other 9 digits plus 0 and double 0 to get the number off the thing? I might have to write this down. All right, let me see. Let me pull my thing back up. So 2 was in the center of an X and 3 was on the bottom left of an X. This is a head hurter right here. Maintenance logbook. Number 3. Okay. All right. All right. All right. 2 and a 3. Okay, if I was a 2 and a 3, let's see. 2 was in the middle, but it was an X. This has a line through it. Well, no, it's not. It can't be. Can it be 2? I know that seems like the easy answer. The gator maintains the logbook. Yeah, for sure. The logbook's loop. See, because this has 3 lines. This one has 3 lines, but 1 is up and down in the middle. This is a diamond, and that is a thing with the other line the other way. Now, if I put all that together, then that would mean, all right, let me use my brain. Let me find a piece of something to write on. That. Where's my notepad at? There we go. I keep a little pad. I keep a little pad for, you know, not only do I keep pads, I'll share with this with the class. I was playing the first what's the RPG that, not Persona, but it's the one that came before Persona. It's kind of horror like. Well, I was drawing a map. I was drawing a map because the way the old game, this is like a game from the 80s or early 90s, Shin Megami. And so I was keeping a map because there's no map. So I was literally running into walls and drawing lines with the grid. But I digress. You know, I do stuff like that. This is what I do. This is what I do, baby. All right. Give me a pen. Give me a pen. How do I not have a pen? I got a pencil. Pencil will work. Okay, we're gonna write this down. Oh, it doesn't have lead. Yes, it does. Okay. We're gonna draw that. Square. Broke my lead. Square. Line. That line. Circle in the middle. Because I don't want to have to keep pulling this thing out every time I need it. I'm going to have a journal like the doctor by the time this game's over with. Circle on the top. Diamond. Bam, 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 bam. Line through the middle. Line through the center. Line. Bap, 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 bap. Dot right there. Yeah, you thought you were just gonna get gaming? Nah, you're getting you're getting symbology tonight on Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We're doing some symbologics. Riveting. Riveting, isn't it? Alright, so let's take what we got there. Now that I have that mapped out in front of me, and we're gonna look at our little slip of paper here. I'm gonna write these down. So 2 and 3. But this is what true gamers do right here. I keep breaking the lead. This pencil's probably as old as Anna. As Anna in her cell. Alright, and then 3 equals box with that, and then circle in the bottom left. Alright, we're cooking. So we've got a visual aid of what we need. Let's go back. Well, if I didn't lose y'all there... Oh, you are my hero. Siphons. I will do that at the tail end of this stream. Let me write that down. Let's see. While I'm writing things down. AW. It's like I'm solving another puzzle. Alright, cool. You are phenomenal. I'm just gonna leave it there. All I can say are good things. You think you've got it? But did you write it down? If you didn't write it down, you can't have got it. You can't have got it. You know, it's probably simple. Yeah, where the lead doesn't even hang in there. It's just when you click the button, right on out. Okay, now I have my visual here. So if 0 is that... Okay, so and we also have 0. Because we can see it on the screen right there. So that's 0. And there went the breakage. Literally every single time I use it, it breaks. And I'm going to be out of lead in like 5 seconds. Okay. I think they represent... Hold on. A cross. And then that. Okay. So if... I think I got it too. I think a lot of the shaping is redundant. Alright, watch this. Watch this. You ready? You watching? Okay. 0... 1, 2. So 1 would be top right, which we aren't there. Why would it stop there? How do you got it? How do you got it? Look what I have. How do you got it? I got this. Okay. Okay. So it's not like a visual representation. It's got to be the movement along the line. So if that's a 0, right, then I would guess 1 would be here, 2 is there, like we know, but this one doesn't have the line down the middle like the 0 does. And then 3 was here, but they're missing that line that goes down the, and they're X's. It's turned slightly. Is it rotation? It's not like a number pad. How do you got it? Alright, I'm pulling it up. For the chat. Maintenance. Yeah, you get puzzleology here. I've been doing some cryptograms for Broken Sword, by the way. Alright, does this matter? Do I need this? I doubt it. More than a piece of paper, it's like someone erased the new reception, something in the amount reach again, all at the cash register. Okay, wait, let me try something. Let me try something before I use... I want to see what other... Let me see what a 2 looks like. So a 2 looks like that. No, that don't help. No, that didn't help. That didn't help any. And you know for sure you've got it. Of course you do. Okay. Okay, so let's try something here. Well, we know it's not a 2 or a 3 or a 0. Right? I can safely say that. Doesn't have anything with the way the numbers look. So it's positioning. Maybe it's a 2. The last number might be a 2 if it has anything to do with the circle in the middle. Do the lines matter? The lines have to matter because they're different. Look at the 2 and the 3. You point at the different lines on each square. I did do that. Well, the 2 and the 3 have the same lines. They just have the circle in a different spot. But the 0 has a rotated background and a line through it. If that's the 0 also. So I did... It's touching 3 things. Ah, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would that be 4 also? Oh, he's a genius. Oh, he's a mad. I didn't need to read. I didn't read what you just said. Let me be clear for the record. Let me state for the jury that I did not read your last line that said how many lines touched the dot before I figured it out. I read it after. He's a genius. Genius in the stream. Genius in the stream, baby. All right, so we got a coin and some morphine. What kind of register guy was hanging out there? May have seen that somewhere. Yeah, it's possible that puzzle has been used before. It clicked for me when I looked at the 2 and the 3 that last time. I counted the lines and I was like, ah, got it. Got it. Nailed it. So we got a coin. Let's go to our inventory. Nope, that's not, after 100 times of doing it, that's not the inventory. We got this coin. Let's look at it. It's a butterfly. Or it's 2 bees back to back. Or it's... Nah, it's a butterfly. We're gonna call that a butterfly coin. This is a butterfly token. Chuck E. Cheese. Ursa Major. Ursa... Orion's belt. Which one is that? Nah, that might be, It's not one of the dippers, is it? That's, Sagittarius. Stradivarius. A witcher? Yeah, somebody tossed him a coin and gave him some morphine. Geralt, Geralt's been moonlighting as a receptionist at the dang, medical hospital, the psychiatric ward. Dang, Geralt. But I bet you Geralt don't have a shoddy made out of piping and a stapler, huh? There's no way. Alright. Alright, well now that we got that fiasco out of the way, that was actually way easier than the last puzzle. Once the brain kicked in. They don't make you discard your key. That's cool. And you know, the morphine, I'm always happy to take that. Alright. Alright, so what can we do with the coin other than toss it to a witcher? Oh, I know what I can do with the coin. I know exactly what I can do with the coin. Because at the beginning of the game, she notes that she has no quarter for the soda machine. That is exactly. It's right out there in that lobby. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. We're doing it. Ruins the game. Let me get that maximum soda. Refreshing to the max. Oh. This one. What? Of course. Of course it's not just mash button, get drink. Alright, so it matters this thing. Was this like how you find One-Eyed Willie's treasure? You hold the Goonie map up to this, and then it shows you where One-Eyed Will, or where Chester Copperpot was. Oh, that's like this. That's like Minnesota, isn't it? If you turn it this way. Isn't that Minnesota? That's not the North Star, because that's on the Dipper. It's not Orion, because his legs are this way, and there's not as many of them. That's the extent of my astronomy. Okay. What happened when I put it in? Let's try that again. Okay, it blinks. Oh, we're playing Simon. It's not that simple, is it? Shut your mouth. It's just... I pushed the wrong one. It's not that simple. All right, let's try it again. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. It has nothing to do with the symbols. Nothing to do at all with the symbols. Pap. It's probably going to be 5 total. Top, bottom. 2, 4, 5, 4. 1, 2, 5, 5. 2, 5, 2, 1, 2. 2, 5, 2, 1, 2. 2, 5, 2, 1, 2. Jackpot, baby. Give me that blood. Is that Maria's blood? Did we just get Maria's simulated red blood cells? So this ain't even real blood? RH positive, A positive. Volunteer donor. We got some barcodes with an MRN on it. It's a medical record number for anyone who doesn't know what that is. I don't think that's actually what that is. It's just what it looks like. I don't know what the number is. It goes in Jesus. We got to put it in Jesus. You know, now that you mention it, I was just like, why would they put it there? But yeah, if you're going to keep it on ice and you don't have a cooler, okay, so now that we have blood, we need to do something with said blood. I feel like that thing getting operated on in the morgue, maybe? No. Let's examine it again. A bag filled with blood. We know that they were using Maria's blood to... You know, how do I have a time limit here? That's not good. Did they give me a time limit for how long I can run around with this blood? It's gonna go bad. FYI, gonna go bad. Drink it? Let's see. No, there's no use. Stab it with the... Okay, can't do that. Listen to it with the stethoscope. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Alright, methodical. What was the last place we were? It was the morgue. I feel like Jesus has something to do with it. I know we're gonna have to put him back up at some point in this game. Or that could just be some strong symbolism. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure that out at some point, maybe. Okay, let's go talk to the priest. I like that priest guy. He's nice. He's nice to me. Welcome to the show. I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We're playing Tormented Souls. We're a Templar knight named Caroline. The finest Templar knight. No, I don't know what she is. And we're trying to solve the mystery of these two girls, Anna and Emma, in this haunted hospital, mental facility. Let's see. The father's this way. I think we can safely ascertain that we have surpassed his last clue. Let's creep on past Stabby Boy. Or Hangy Boy. That's Hangy Boy. Alright, father's this way. Don't stop in front of the knight. Baby's still hanging out. What's up, baby? Father. Father, help.
That's an interesting...
Nope. Okay, let's go back to the morgue. I bet the blood has something to do with the body in the morgue. I think we're still in the morgue. We're still doing things in the morgue. To what end, I do not know. Oh, are you serious? How do I keep walking past those? You know, they are here this whole time, and I just somehow missed them. I guess because I'm not looking for them. I'm like, well, I've got a light source. I can just go. But, you know, some gamers are better than others. That's going on the shirt. The day I get merch. The day I get my first piece of merch. That's going on hats. It's going on tees. It's going on drawers. His and hers. Alright, back to the morgue again. SGA BTO, baby. That's even more obscure. Like, if you just put the initials, like, you gotta know. I'm gonna sell, like, 3 of those shirts. But at least the other one, like, if you don't know, you could think you're in, you know? And you might still wear the shirt because it sounds funny or cool or, you know. I feel like this guy wants the blood. Do you want the blood, sir? Oh, or no, in the TV. I think I gotta go back into the TV. See, this corpse is still conspicuous. I think this is Maria. I think this is Maria all day, every day right here. Maria, wouldn't want to be you. There's no reason to go back down there. Even though I lit the torch. Okay, we're gonna go back to the upside down. It's probably in the upside down. I don't know why I came to this version. Does it look like she slips every time I come up that stairs, or is that just me? She's like... Wait, hold on. It's maybe just the way she holds her hands. Whoa. I don't know. It could just be me. Dun, 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 dun. All right, back into the video. Sir, would you like my blood? Maybe not. This is probably stupid. I can't see why he would need my blood. Yeah, you can't even use it. So I'm gonna have to combine it with something. Oh. What's left? Anna. Are you still in here? You just chilling, Anna? Can you tell me where to go? Alright, you'll believe in a few days, trust me. Yeah, okay, nothing to do here with Anna. Hey, when that chain falls off... Yeah, let's pour some blood on it. Oh, you can use it. In certain points. Okay, so maybe there is a use for it. Where have I been in the game where blood would be a necessary commodity for someone? Not him. That doesn't make any sense, right? What about the body down here? Is she still there? Oh no, it's like a reliquary or something. Still fabulous, brother. Keep it hanging. Keep it hanging high. That apple. Alright. Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't think it's here. I think it's somewhere else. Gonna have to do some brain searching. You know, I'm fine when the puzzle's there because it gives me something to work on, but when I don't know where to go next, it's like, well, that's not easy. How do I deal with it? How do I handle that? How do I face that? So, if the doctor, if the priest who's pushing me along isn't telling me anything, there was... You can't get to the laundry and the shower room because there's that one guy you need to shoot here who you can't shoot because there's nothing to light the way. I've been through here. I need a disc for this computer. This closet has a battery charger that I couldn't use. Save point. Archives we just went in. The public restroom just had a note. So that side, until I can shoot in the dark, is done. This side... I can't get in the pharmacy. Oh, does that key work for all the doors? Hold on. Let's try the pharmacy. Let's try the pharmacy. You don't know that. What, for the blood or just next? I'm going to the pharmacy. I'm going to try the key first. Let me try that. Let me try that. See, I appreciate you pushing me along because this game's taking longer than... I mean, not that... You know, my stream ain't on a time limit, but... Both. Okay. Oh, I'll guess it. It's a painting of Whistler's mother. Where was I gonna go? I just said a place. Oh, I missed a note. Oh yeah, we already know this. We already dealt with all that. I was gonna go this way. Perhaps have to shoot something out here. Because we were hearing... Flipped him. You see that backflip? Easiest enemies in the game. See, I'm inclined to believe I'm gonna have to be here at some point because they added an enemy. Now why? I don't know. That baby was holding the lighter at the very beginning of the game. So I don't know why they would put that guy here though. Unless I would need to come back here, because he was not there at the beginning of the game. This window wasn't open, but I don't know if that matters. So if Anna's out now, here's my thing. If Anna is now escaped, as she is, she could have been somewhere else now that I would need to find her. Let me try this public restroom. I've actually not been in here. Oh, it's private. Not anyone. This is where I started the game. This is where I started the game. Don't need to be in there. That's where I started the game at. We can leave there. Okay. Now, the gamer in me wants to not ask you... Okay, I'm gonna do this. It's the newborn room. No, because that had like a lock that I couldn't turn. This goes down to a basement. The delivery room. Can I get back to that? Let's try that. This is where I was going to go initially because the key is in use over here. Like, this is a door that I could use that key on right here. Definitely not this key because you need Alien Head, King Tut. Nope, that works. Watch. I got it. I got it. I got it. I will guess it. So, Alien Head would be a planet, right? Hear me out. King Tut would be a pyramid. And what's the last? A bee would sting you. Zap. Like that. Bee. What would a bee be? Honeycomb? Honeycomb. Honeycomb. Am I a genius? Am I a genius? No, I'm not. Well, okay, let me try the alien eyes again. Maybe it's not the planet Earth. Maybe it's like a UFO. I don't know what the alien would be. Am I close? Is this it? Or is this something else and I'm just a genius on a different level? Am I just a genius in another realm? I feel like I'm on it with this one in a way. Because that's kind of like a flying saucer, maybe. The Pentagon. Area 51, right? Alright. Alright, well... Put a pin. Earth and man and woman. So Adam and Eve. It means nothing. Alright. I don't even know if that key works everywhere now just because I have those. Maybe I need new things to put on it. But I feel like I'm barking up the right tree with this. For real? Well, give me a hint. Give me a hint. Here, I'm going to pull my map up. Tell me, is it somewhere I've been? Because... there was a body at the very beginning in the x-ray room. Does it have something to do with the body? Starts with a K. Starts with a K. I was going to guess that. I would have guessed that. Definitely starts with a K. Kitchen. It's in... You got to put it in the soup? Shut up. There's a boiling pot. Oh, the freezer. The fridge in the kitchen. I knew that. I know that. Because you got to put it in the freezer in the kitchen. Because you need to be cold. It wasn't cold enough. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I figured it out. The K was a big help, but I figured it out. Am I right? It's that freezer in the kitchen. Here, I'm going to try it. Don't tell me if I'm right. Let me just go try it. It's definitely the freezer. Because I opened that freezer and asked myself, when am I going to have to put a bag of blood in this freezer? That's exactly what I said. Dwell among the stars. Was there a star? John, you madman. Okay, let me put the blood in the thing, then we're gonna go back. I bet you you're right. Why did I pick spaceship? Well, I picked the circle because it's a planet. I was like, well, aliens are on planets. And then I picked the Pentagon because, you know, Area 51 is a government place. Here, let's go in the kitchen real quick and put this blood in the freezer. How does it not fit? Okay, but it's still the kitchen, though. Hold on. I'm in the kitchen. There's no other room in a house that starts with a K. I gotta boil it. Or put it in the oven. If I put it on these charred remains... No, that doesn't make any sense. Don't do that. The freezer seems like the place. It's not gonna go in the soup pot. The trash. Nope. You madman with the aliens dwelling among the stars. I should have known. Combine it with the fridge. Yes, it is freezing cold. I know that. Now insert. Yes, it does. Idiot. Maybe I need to put it in a cup first. Maybe I need to stick it in a mug. What do you... Put it in that tomato sauce can. Don't be this obtuse, game. Okay, let me go back to my map. Maybe I jumped the gun. Maybe there's another room with a K on it. Kitchen. Maybe the bathroom. Maybe, hold on, I didn't check this. It is a hospital. Maybe they got weird names. The boiler room? Nah, it's kitchen. It's kitchen, baby. Continue my search in the kitchen. It's got to be in the kitchen. We're going to continue searching kitchen. Look, you won't leave this place. I bet you I will. There's... Oh, it's a calendar. Calendar. Starts with a K. Okay. But I've looked through this room. Okay, it's not the charred remains. Do I stick it in the window? No. Like, even knowing where it's at, I won't find this. Hold on. Oh, there's another pot. We need one that's already going. I gotta wash it. The fire extinguisher. We'll chill it. Spray it long enough. Shut up. Okay. Alright. Let me go back to my map. You're killing me. The warehouse, closet. Service area. There's no K's there. Kitchen is the place with a K. These have no K's. Nope, no K there. Watch me go over it and say no K here. None of the K's. Corridor. Well, I need to get in there for sure. I bet it's in... I bet I need to continue opening these key doors first. That's what I think my problem is. Calendar, cleaver, counter, like, so many things. And he's like, no, it's not there. Yeah, you know... Okay, it is kitchen. There's only one room. Hospital Wildburger only has one room that starts... Alright, I'm gonna go unlock that alien door. Because I don't think I can get... Look. See, that looks like my key. See that thing on the wall to the right? That's what I thought the key... But it also looks like a uterus with like a spine and a... I don't know. That's symbolism for you. Some fallopians. Okay, we're going back down to... Or an IUD. That's probably more akin to it than the fallopian tubes. Yeah, definitely an IUD. There's all kinds of maternal symbolism. Some, you know, twins is a big thing, but a lot of female anatomy symbolism. Game is painted in it, and it starts the game with her laying in a tub in full nudity. So very, very strong on the symbolism. You think so? You see, I have to believe that a game and a designer would not make it. I mean, you want to make it obtuse. You want to make it difficult. It can't just be walking around clickety clacking though. Like, here, let me go try to open this door. I think I was on to something. Aliens do walk among the stars. Pharaohs did make pyramids. And bees do make honeycombs. I think I'm on to that one. Thanks to the input from my industrious chat. Okay. Star. Bam. Try this thing again, boy. Oh, he's a genius. Oh, he's a genius with the help of other geniuses. Alright. What room is this? Do I need a gun in here? I need to know what room it is, because I need to know if I need a gun or not. Oh, the pharmacy? Definitely need a gun. Definitely need a gun out for the pharmacy. I haven't found nails in a while, either. Journal. See, because I bet you in one of these journals it's going to say, by the way, find the kitchen, put the blood bag in the freezer. September 1941. This is the farthest back we've gone. This is William at a young age. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock stretched. No, I've read this. This is a duplicate. I've already read this. This was how you figured out how to... how it all started, and this was how you get in the basement. Trying not to make a sound for I didn't want to be caught. Yeah, he failed because he was crying about mama. Felt guilty seeing him, seeing the cold, and calculated that it was about to leave when the father stood up in front of a single statue. Angel statue, mother's marble tomb, mother's... Yeah, this one was at the beginning of the game. And he followed him, and then he got down there and he heard the noises. Yeah, this is all from the very beginning, and I don't know why it's here again. Yeah, I'm not going to read that again. That's the same thing from the very beginning. That was, yeah, the first entry in William's journal. Okay. Torch is already lit. Need my lighter. Dang it. A lot of peels. Anything I could sell on a college campus here? Your girl Caroline ain't living the high life, baby. We're low on the hog. Oh, here's some Ruta to the Tuta, though. Entrails have been placed on weighing scales. Hey, I can't go a game without finding some Ruta to the Tuta. not the star. Spaceship, planet. No, it wouldn't be the star. Well, star is a big ball of gas burning a million miles away, as Pumbaa taught us. So, I didn't think the alien would be on the star, but, you know, it makes sense. It's associated. I'll allow it. What did this say? Entrails. I was too busy thinking of Ruta to the Tuta. Entrails have been placed on the scales. Thank you again, all of y'all, for being here. This is a dream come true of mine, to play video games with other people watching and yapping it up. Thanks for being a part of it. We got some capacitors. None of the flux variety, which with all the time travel that we've been doing in this game, you'd think they'd have at least a single flux capacitor. But we get these simple capacitors. Hey, Siphons, you're my hero. I love it. You're the best. Oh, the battery. Okay, so we need to charge this. This is important. I've actually been looking for the battery this whole game. It's an old car battery. I know where to charge it, and then I know where to put it once I charge it. That is good. I feel like I've killed all the enemies in this place. Now we're just backtracking to find all the things to do the stuff. But I would like more nails. And I don't see any. There's a first aid pack. Almost missed that. Gotta be careful in these rooms. They like to hide this stuff. By osmosis, yeah, you've just kind of worked your way in, Lisa. Just been the way osmosis works, you know. I'm not a science guy, as we can tell, but yep, just osmosisized right in there like water through a cell membrane. Let's see here. You know, Yeti, if I could provide a spread for the viewers, I'm a top chef. I love to cook. If I could do it, I would. You know, maybe at a convention one day when I have a booth, I'll bring a meal and lay it out for anyone who arrives. That's a dream come true right there. All right, let's go to the battery place. I'm getting scattered now. Let's see here. Let's go back to breastfeeding. No, we're not doing that. Let's see. This will be down the hallway in the chapel. Wait, a potato and sugar water. Is it weightless? Is that like Joe? Is that how Joe Rogan calculates his weight in like salt baths? That's the same concept, right? To make him feel lighter, or to make him like float and see angels and unicorns or something. Whatever Joe Rogan does in salt baths. That's the same concept, right? With the potato and sugar water. That's how aliens weigh less. It's nothing to do with gravity, right? They exist in sugar water. All right, here's our battery charger. Bam. He's a genius. Days? What is this? If I didn't know the time travel concept was so big in this. So we got to put this back in the past? Oh, and that's where the kitchen will come in play because we're on the same side. I need the disc. I need the disc. We're going to have to put that there in the past. Okay. Oh, wow. You know, just when I thought this game was pretty simple, they're introducing some big brain concepts into it. All right, so this is where the computer room with the disc, so I bet the disc is in that other room that I haven't unlocked, which is on the second floor, which we got to get the little screw. All right, we're going upstairs. I know where I'm headed. We got to go try that door with the key. Let me double check my map. We've been in the archives. It's so annoying to say it that way. Been in the archives. We've been in the pharmacy. And now we got to go to the restroom from the dining room. I know how to get there. Up the stairs. I haven't heard the song. Oh, the song. Oh, there was a statue and I was singing about it. And, you know, if you were to ask me to recall the words right now, I couldn't. It was just a brief glimpse. Shriveled Joe Rogan emerging from a salt bath. Anybody want to throw some leg kicks? Oh, Joe Rogan. You bald, weird fella. Oh, wait, we gotta go this way. So we're gonna go to the other key lock. We have an objective here. I promise this isn't just mindless meandering from Caroline. We are looking for all the doors with... You were just assaulted there by unwanted wiener. Alright, let's find it. It's in the dining room, which I don't know that I went into. Oh yeah, that's how I killed this guy. I used the same strat from before while he was wheeling towards me, and I got him papped by the Jimmy swords. Alright, the dining room. This was... New guy. He was not here before. This was a room where the priest was. Oh yeah, you about to get the takedown, son. And that's the shotgun in full effect, if you ain't never seen it. And he was blocking my door. They knew I was going to come back for that door. Please don't let anyone else be in here. That would be a jump scare I don't need. Okay. What about this fridge? The Cool Man fridge. No, you can't open the Cool Man. I'm not making that up. It says Cool Man. It wasn't a lame joke. It actually says Cool Man. All right. What's our puzzle here? Triangle. 2 trapezoids. Trapezoid triangle. Oh, we can reverse time. This is going to give us the idea of reversing time. 5 foot shriveled bald ape manlet. If I saw that coming for me, Control Alt Delete, shutting it down. All right, let's open this. All right, triangle. Come on, Claire. I meant Caroline. Triangle. Right click on the wrong button. Triangle. Oh, it'd be a pentagram because a triangle and a trapezoid. Wait, no, I'm remembering that. No, that'd be the hexagon, then the pentagram, and that would just be a triangle. Why is he so smart? Golly. Bam. Bam. Put it in the hole, baby. Fire in the hole. All right, let me try that again. It's probably, come on, Claire. Examine. Probably two, because it's 2 triangles. Maybe it's 2 triangles make a square. Yeah, 2 triangles make a square if you do it right. All right, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's that one. I got it now. Why is he a genius? But why? But why though? Like, was I born that way? I don't know. Lighter. Still scared of the dark, no matter how smart you are. Shotgun bullets. Always nice. A tape! We're going back in time, or we're going forward in time to the Chapel of 94. No, that's still back in time. We'll see what happens. See what happens. My genius! It's almost frightening. Like that. They thought they were gonna get me with that. So we've seen entrails at numerous points in this game, and I don't know if they indicate something. They've just kind of been there. We've got a tape. We got to go back and play this tape. All right, I found shotgun bullets. Would really like some nail gun, but I guess I'm just using the shotty at this point on. Okay. All right. Back to the office, or the place. What was down that hallway? Nothing. Library. More enemies? That's not fair. Oh yeah, because we still have to do something in this room with that thing. Any wheelie boys in here? Nope, auto aim didn't pick them up. Okay. I was just making it up. Alright. I could have swore I heard something walking in. This room. Alright. Alright. Pop the tape in. No, just run through it, Gina. Don't be scared for 5 feet. You're gonna be fine. There's light in the room. Okay. Eject. Now, hopefully, this takes us to the place that we need to be in to use it. The chapel. The chapel. Yes, the chapel, which will be close to the kitchen. See, I wouldn't have just clicked willy-nilly. I would have found that. I would have found that because it's... And Jesus is back. Okay, so this is important. This is important. Let's go in. Okay, so we've got a battery that needs dealing... Oh, it's Father. Father, hello. Father. How art thou? How art thou, Father?
Did you fix it yourself?
What do you speak of, mine child?
Oh, hello, child.
Child, he did call her
Welcome
child.
to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you.
We never met before, Caroline. You know what's up.
Something wrong?
She acts like she doesn't know she just walked through a dang projector with a tape like she did before. Like,
No, not at all. I am Caroline.
be
Caroline
smarter.
Walker.
Be a genius, Caroline.
A beautiful
Be
name.
smarter than that.
Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
You literally just poured acid on a chain and freed a girl from 1980.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years.
Know where you're at.
We
Know
take
what
good
you're
care of
doing.
It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
She's on Beth levels of obliviousness here. Alright, so I'm gonna have to put something... I'm gonna have to do something with that. Hey, some geniuses are. And in Caroline's case... Okay, so the drink machine, we already got our coin. So that doesn't mean anything. Hey, you got any herbs, Doc? Or some, any, nails for my gun here? Let's see what we got to do here. This looks like a safe room. It has the sound of a safe room. So I don't think we're in any danger here. I don't think I've got to shoot anything. This is 1994. That was a good year. That was 4th grade, baby. Woo! Played baseball that year. Man. What a year. Alright, the battery's gonna go in here. Let's go ahead and drop that in without thinking twice. Anything to loot? No. No documents? Come on. Come on, game. Give me something to read. Yeah, I think blood's gonna go in the freezer now. Battery's gonna go on the charger. Hey, this thing's gonna be melted. This thing's gonna be just a pile of acid by the time we get it back. Just corroded. Nothing but a pile of corrosion. Alright. Alright, Caroline. Step 1 complete. Place battery on charger. Step 2. Put blood in freezer. We just changed the course of the future. She disappears from all her photos. And then her dad has to go back in the past. Or her son has to go back in the past and rescue her husband from Biff. Like, we know how this story goes. What do we got to shrink it now? Do we have to go visit Rick Moranis and get the shrink ray from him and his kids? What? Why? Why, Freezer? And I know you're sitting over there smirking. You're sitting over there smirking at your little iPad because you knew it wasn't gonna work. All right. Let's see here. Let's be thoughtful. Okay, what else is in here to do? Continue your search. Yes, I must, I suppose. Okay, so yeah, we're in 94. So I knew the calendars had to have some significance early on in the game when they were showing me the date. Like, oh, okay. Got it. Just smirking at your little iPad. No, that's... I want to just keep clicking it. Alright. Father. Hey, can you tell me about blood in the freezer, Father? Well, so I know I need the battery. I know where the battery goes.
Something very strange
You got anything
is
else,
happening
Daddy?
here,
Father?
I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
Alright. Worst advice of all time. Aren't you supposed to be helpful? Am I not supposed to be able to confess to you? And you're supposed to give me advice, my son, and all that? Alright, let's go get our battery. At least we know that is a thing I can do. Oh, shut up. Shut up, Caroline. Don't. Is there a candle? Can I light something over here? Can I light this hat stand, this purse holder? Don't make me do that just to go through this door. Actually, we're not even going through that door. We're going through this door. We got to get back across the hall to my battery. Got to get my battery. Got to plug my battery in I think it was down in the basement. I think it was in the basement. Was that the last door, too, by the way? Went in this one to the chives. Went in this one to the pharmacy. Went in that one to the restroom. We rested. We got the tape. This one. We got to go up. This is over. Yeah. Okay, that one. We're going to do this one. I think I have to go through the hospital to get there. But yeah, we're going to go to that one next. And then the basement. I don't remember where the battery was supposed to go. I know I saw it, though. I think it was in the basement. Let's go get our battery. Not at a loss yet. I still have steps I can take. So I'll take those steps. Look at that thing. Fully charged, baby. I don't know how long it is from 94 to now. I don't know what year this is supposed to be. Like, maybe late 90s. That thing's been charging for like 5 years. It's probably not gonna work. I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't know batteries. I'm just a guy who plays games and clicks and shoots stuff. Alright, let's go upstairs. Through the dark room. Which now has a candle lit. Because I found a candle. And let's cross over. And use our key on another hallway that's probably gonna have a bunch of enemies. Which you think it wouldn't if it's been locked this whole time, right? But I digress. You know, I can shoot you now. But I'm not. I bet he's guarding something. It's been a minute since I saved, too. Probably need to do that before I get hit in the head by this guy. There's a save right here. I'm gonna save. And then explore this corridor in case, because there's probably gonna be enemies in here. I may die. You know, it's just prudent. I think it's just prudent. Tell me they didn't just lift that. Rip it straight out of Resident Evil. How many do I have? 3? Ugh. How many do they give you through the course of the game? Hopefully more than no more. Hopefully I have some left. That one.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I've been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key.
We already dealt with this, Karen. Come on.
I have to get her out of there.
Mission accomplished, baby. Send the troops home. We already did that, Caroline. Were you not there with me when we did it together? Record another message. Do better next time. Look, you still can't think they sent you that picture because you're, like, smart or something. You got them because you're a part of this. All right, let's solve this puzzle. with the intestines. All right. 8, 3, 5. Are we guessing sides? I mean, it's a little on the nose, but I'm gonna guess it's let's try. Let's see. 5 sides. What? Come on, man. 5 sides pentagon. 3 is triangle, and 8 would be an octagon. Do we have an Oh, we have that thing. Yeah, that's 8. It's just like a collapsed octagon. All right. Well, that was easy. I would have thought that would be like the hardest one. Did I put them in the wrong order? You know, come on now. Like, you're kind of making me look silly here, game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on now. Is it the difference because they're on their side? What? 8, 3, 5. Maybe that's infinity. It's a circle. Oh, he's a genius. Oh, he's a genius. It's an infinity circle. We're putting it in. Up, keep right clicking. You're supposed to left click. Ta-da, baby. Ta-da, baby. Can I pull my gun out? Is there oh, there's electricity. We're going shoddy. I don't trust that little nail gun with the crawly boys in How's this hallway? What's it look like? What's it look like? Okay, right and then right. So it's an F. Okay. So he's around. Oh boy. Wait until the last second to pull that trigger, eh? I like that maneuver. Just the 4 of this and then the here. Let me reload that thing. I'm gonna pop him with this. Get him to come at me. He's a genius. All right, cool. Problem solved. It should be right click. I feel like it should be right click. It never is, no matter how many times I click it, it's left click. And it's always going to be left click. All right, so now we can explore. I bet there's someone down this side still. Please don't be. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. So we've got a couple places here. Room 2A, bathroom 2A and 2B, room 2B, and then room 2D, CDD. Okay, cool. What's that? Is that a closet? Is that like the linen closet in the middle? Let's check that, right? Oh, it's blocked. Can't check it. Got a stroller in the way. Somebody's baby blocking the way. Okay. So let's start with let's do it in order. No, I don't want to do it in order. Let's do 2B. No, or not 2B. Like, if I can get Shakespeare in, I'm gonna get Shakespeare in. Oh, you can't go in 2A. It's blocked off. So it's got to be 2B. No, it was good. It was a good one. It wasn't forced. It literally flowed with what I was doing. I could have gone 2A. I didn't know 2A was blocked off. No one knew. No one knew that. We coming in firing. All right. Clear. All clear. Oh. Father. My boy.
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
She went from being an idiot to a medical trauma doctor, but I digress. Carry on.
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
He needs blood and a tourniquet. Quick, get it to him right now. Pull your bow off and tie it around his arm immediately, and then go get that blood that you have in your back pocket in your little hip pouch and transfuse him. What's your type, Father? What's your type?
He's lost an arm.
You're gonna use the Jesus arm from downstairs and stick it on. All right, quick, do stuff. You're not thinking on your feet, Caroline. Here, what's this? Okay, first let's get a save thing. Stay too long in the salt tank. Just withered him up. All right, let's see here. Got the save thing. That's key. Nothing else. Here, you know what? Sit tight, buddy. Actually, here. Do I have anything that can help him? Check his pressure. Pressure's gonna be low. We're gonna go out on a limb and say it's gonna be super low. Stab him with your scalpel. Hook him up to the battery. Okay, can't do anything for him. Shoot him.
He's lost an arm.
Okay, we need to plug a plastic arm into his armhole. I bet it's in this room. Why can't I light candles? Okay, we can. Yes. Yes, I'm clicking it, Gina. It's going to send us to Dimension X. No! I don't want to go to Dimension X. I just want to go to room 2B. Or 2A. Hey, but those are convenient, right? With the little handholds. We'll come back to that. I'm not going to the Dimension X until I need to. Oh, give me that. I want that. Is that the shotgun from Resident Evil 2? Let me have that. I'll have that, please. Hey, some nails. Finally, what is it, 4? 4 nails? No, some. Some nails. Like 10 nails. Is he gonna grab me? We got our Don Quixote and Sancho Panza there. Can we crawl in that? No. Okay. Alright, so this room is going to be important at some point to get me that sweet gun. Does this just open? Is it that? Could it be that simple? It can't. Okay, so we'll be back here. Can't do anything in that room yet. Take a tinkle before I get out of here? Yeah. She'd have to do it on that back one. I mean, I guess she could do it on one of these. All right, yeah, we're not messing with that, sir. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. Let me finish exploring the rooms in this world first. Can you talk? Like, give me some clues. You're so helpful until right now. Be helpful again. All right, shoddy. Checking the other side. I'll be back, dude. Just hang in there. Blood loss isn't a time-sensitive thing or anything. You'll be fine. Just give me the time I request. Let's start with 2C, since it's a lower letter in the alphabet. Turn the lights on. Just turn them on for me. Oh, weigh yourself. Say, not bad. Oh, what's going on in here? Oh, they got a little too intensive with the care. Hey, is there an arm? Any? You got an arm left? Is it the half with the arms? The priest is dying back there, man. He could really use an arm right now. Okay, this feels like a puzzle in the world. Oh, I bet it's in here. Shut up. Shut up. We got an arm. What? No! Now is not the time to be squeamish, Caroline. Touch it. Touch it now. Wait, what's with the mastodon head? And the dang... whatever that is. A not real thing that is. Was that an oxen? Alright, so we got frozen limbs. We know we need one. We need to thaw it out, though. So, does it need blood? Can we transfuse it? Okay. They're making me scratch my brain here. I think initially, though, it's just about clearing these rooms and making sure we know what's here. Bullets? No. You can't give me a room with nothing. You gotta have a note, a first aid spray, a green herb, something. Toilet paper. Man, some smelling salts, something. I know they don't have one of those hand towels that just rolls. And you just use it and it sucks it back up in. Is that a real thing? Continue your search. Now, I'm never going to know what to do with that. The Whataburger Hospital Mansion. Yeah, no, it's all... So, it was the dude's home, if we recall. I guess that's important to note. It was the man's home at one point that was loaded with the stuff from the hospital that caught on fire and repurposed as... So, it was actually his house, and it was decored as it would be for a midlife crisis psychiatrist would have it. Yeah, these don't look too intensively in need of care. These are mannequins. They've been practicing CPR and anatomy in here. Okay. Nothing unusual. Another cooler. Perhaps. Well, she's not. So do we need gloves? Is that all you need, Gina? Just a pair of, powder frees? There's no powder free gloves and you're good to go. Some nitrite powder free gloves? Literally 0 things in this room. The baby. Take the baby. Turn the radio on. Nothing? Not even a morsel of lore? I missed something. Okay. See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil, baby. Well, we know we're incapable of one, but we can do see and hear. We speak many things. Can't do anything. It's... Oh, you put one of those rollers. I don't think I have the things necessary. It's probably the blood pack, right? Yeah, I don't think I have the item necessary for this obtuse puzzle yet. We'll return when we have monkey things. So what could I do with frozen arm? I'm gonna have to go into the netherworld, aren't I? Do I have time for that? It's 9:53. Let's go in the netherworld. See what's in there. Then we'll go from there. How far it gets. I don't wanna, waste everyone's time. I'm funny about that. No enemies, right? Because it's the netherworld. This game's very Silent Hill in this respect. Now, does the map apply? I'm gonna guess no. Prepared to turn around and exit very fast. Oh, it's torture. Is he gonna do something? The music's picking up like something is about to occur, but it doesn't look like anything is. No. This is a fine room. This is Ed Gein's playroom. This is his man cave. It's fine. We just stumbled onto Ed Gein's man cave. Alright, what do you have? It's the father. Okay. I bet if I put a plastic arm on this, then the father will be whole again. So we must find it. Don't sit in that. So what's this decor do for you? It's worse. Way worse. Yeah, we've done this puzzle before. In this game? Oh, with the hearts. I'm surprised there are no enemies. That's... you know, I don't want to curse it. I'm fine with it. Yeah, we put the heart in the baby, and then the other thing had a heart. Okay, so we've got 2 door options. No, 1 door option, because this was nothing. And that looks like a place we'll come out of. I don't like... The music only usually picks up like that when enemies are near, so that's disconcerting. Can't attack. Oh no. Oh, it's my monkey! I'm fine with rooms with no enemies. I like those rooms. I'm here for the puzzles, baby. Here for the obtuse head scratchers. Alright, what can we do with the monkey? Oh, wow, they had him. Something up there. There's no bars on the urinal, you madman. I want another room. Yes, the monkey did have the rolling pin in his mouth. I was just clearing the room, because he's about to get French Revolutioned right here. Oh, well, drop it. Where's my scalpel? Off with his head, baby! Dramatic, but objective complete. Oh, wait. Read it. There was a thing to it. It's a parchment. The thief monkey. The judge read the sentence in a firm voice while his fingertips glided rapidly over small bumps on the paper. The judge was blind. It was Braille. The defense attorney seemed to be mesmerized by the judge's lips' enraged movement. The mother of the accused, euphoric, wrote down with giant capital letters on a large piece of paper and then raised it impetuously over his head. The hammer struck its recurring and already resigned wooden victim furiously, and so the cold edge fell uncompromisingly on the innocent. Off with his head. So the monkey stole something, and the judge said, "Yeah, got it. Roll it back up." Or don't. I don't care. So is that a true story? Dude, is that something Anna wrote during creative writing day at the hospital? What's the significance other than I got the thing that goes in the monkey's mouth now? Like a list of clues, yeah, for a puzzle. Oh, there's light. Give me my gun. Ooh, a tincture. Got some morphine. Get your pistol finger ready. A squatty potty. We got 2 squatty potties. Hammer. That's for the blood bag. Okay, which way? I'm in bathroom. Oh, this is the closet. So I can't go out. It's gonna say I can't go this way, right? Yeah, can't go that way. Gonna go out this way into room 2C. Or not 2C. Yeah, 2C. What's that in the cage? Candles. Light them. Get your gun out, Gina. We got a swinging monkey. Hey, Dispatch, we got a swinging monkey. Or is that's not a monkey, that's just a person in like a hazmat suit. Yeah, let's try it. I'm going shoddy. I don't trust the efficacy of the rounds with that thing. We got him. I had to reload. Come on, Gina. I forgot it's a one-shotter. Left click. Okay. Lighter. So one enemy in this whole thing. Body is hanging by a makeshift noose. Suicide. Okay. Got it. Open the chest. Oh, is this... Are we playing Skyrim? What? Why are there chests now? No, not the sewer manager. The sewer manager wouldn't do that. Not with his sweet gig. That's more like, I don't know, someone with a real position. That's Chief Irons. Oh, there's two of them. The sewer manager would never. He is a respectable member of the community with too much going for him. What? What's that? Like a pit? Oh, definitely lighting it. I want one of those lighters she has. This thing is miraculous. The taxidermy tiger. You know, I'm sure it's here somewhere. This is the place. We've probably seen one at some point, and I just didn't note it. Didn't mark it. Okay, we're back in the corridor. I think we've made... Was that cabinet clickable? No, but that thing's stabbable. Here, let me go back. It might have been. He got me. I did not... I wasn't ready for that. Cabinet? Which cabinet? Oh, the faces are, though. Told you, Ed Gein. Oh, is that a puzzle? I don't think so. It was clickable. However, comma, had nothing. And this cabinet was also clickable, but not applicable, because there had nothing in it. Let's go shoot this thing, which I don't think I can, because the hallway is not lighted. Is it? Maybe it is. Nope, sure isn't. Gotta go back around. That's fine. You're just a bump in the road, baby. How's it feel to be there forever? Jimmy, no. Alright, alright. Back through here. So the hammer is interesting. Not sure what that's going to be. We got the monkey thing, the roller from the monkey mouth. We got the arm for... Oh, because we had to come back this way anyways. Because I need to go... First of all, I want to know where that... I bet we're going to have to come back there at some point when we have an ability to shoot in the dark. Or get this power on. Alright, let's stick the arm on the... Oh, come on! That was not clickable before. Alright. Alright, buddy. Here you go. You're healed, priest. Father. Okay. A wise guy, eh? We got a stubborn one, eh? Let's check it. Can you put some adhesive? You gotta jam it in there, Caroline. Don't let it whip you. Don't let it whip you there, Caroline. Oh, we gotta hammer it in. Quarantine zone flashbacks. Okay, none of that is working. Hammer with a wooden handle. It's got a nail in it. Who does that? I guess it keeps it from flying off. Must be a loose head. Alright. Well, that's smart. I've never seen that, I don't think. Still a space. What could we jam up in there? Do we have some chewing gum, or I feel like the hammer is the answer, right? No, you gotta jam something in there. Well, what if I were a jamming man? What would I jam in? Just wiggle it up in there. Just give it the old 1-2. Give it the old shoulder thrust. Give it the old elbow grease. Almost. Let's try the hammer instead. Take the arm out. Combine it with the hammer. Alright, throw it on the ground. Give it back. Do we see any putty? See any putty anywhere, or go see what's I guess we gotta get in that. No. Let's go see what the monkey has to offer now that let's leave. They want me to backtrack obsessively in this game. Let's go check the monkey. Repulse the monkey. And then yeah, check the monkey, which was not here. It was across in 2C, I think. Oh, maybe it was. No, it was definitely not here. Nope, definitely wasn't there either. Yeah, let me just finish this part, and that'll be that. Let's see. Okay, you hang tight, Father. We won't use actual medicine. We're gonna use this obtuse puzzle solving to solve your problems, as you do in this game. 2D. Imagine this room would be a lot flatter than it is, but I digress. All right, monkey puzzle. No, put it in. Put it in the monkey hole. Leave it. Turn the crank. This is really happening to them. Yeah. Oh, I think you're right about the Reddit. He spoke evil. Lips. Impetuously over his head. Here evil. And then he lost his head. Boom, solved it. Hold on, we're gonna have to look at that again. I am aware. But can I rotate? Like a judge's block. What is the heck is a judge's block? Okay, put it in there. Okay, we got buttons. Okay. But you can't read it. They're gonna make me write the poetry down in my notebook? Come on, just let me... Okay. Alright, chat. This is where you come in. Other Brock. Alright. Get your typing fingers out. The judge read the sentence in a firm voice while his fingertips glided rapidly. So, speak no evil. Got it. Here, I'm just going to do it as I do it. I know that's going to take forever, but here. Try. Speak. Oh, we got different maneuvers, not just here. That one hasn't even got a head. So we know that's the last one, right? Headless. Headless monkey is the last one. That's how we end up. So, speak no evil, judge. Defense attorney seemed... One of these isn't going to matter. The defense attorney seemed mesmerized by the judge's lips' enraged movement. So I feel like speaking... But this was his fingertips gliding. Mother of the accused wrote down the giant capital letter and then raised it impetuously over his head. So this one, get out of here. Impetuously over his head. Tap. Tap. Maybe like that. That looks impetuous. Is that what a judge's block is? The clang, clang, clang. Okay. Alright. Didn't know it had a word. Beak, lips, overhead, blank, no head. Beak, lips, blank. I think that I'm going to agree with that. Speak. Because I was getting to that. It's just easier. Lips. Wait. What's the difference between speak and lips? It'd be the same one. Overhead, blank, no head. It's this one is the kicker, maybe. Do I need the... Oh, I need the hammer! The hammer! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's do 2 speaks. Hammer. Chumps. Okay. Alright. Definitely was speak, right? Because that means nothing. Hands in lap. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Means nothing. Was definitely speaking. Okay. Definitely no head. Because executed. Yep, that one's definitely where I hit it with the hammer. The mother wrote down the giant capital letters on a large piece of paper and then raised it over his head. I can only see that as one thing. Oh, he's seeing the evil. He seemed to be mesmerized. He's seeing it. C. C is the second one. C is the second one. Put it in. Gavel. Pippity pap. Pippity poppity gippity stoppity. No, that's it. Doink, doink. Doink, doink. Doink, doink. Read the second again. Alright, I will read the second again. I could have swore that was right. You know, it seemed right, though. It did seem right. The judge read the sentence in a firm voice. Speaking evil, correct? The defense attorney seemed to be mesmerized by the movement, of his lips. So I would think he's looking at it like, oh my god, lips are moving so much. Then the mother of the accused headless monkey wrote down the giant capital letters on a large piece of paper. What did he write? What are those 2 extra? The monkey thief, yes. Oh, I can read it this way too. Yeah, one with his hands on his knees and the other one's got him like in his lap, like folded. Here. That could be mesmerized, right? So the first one was definitely the judge saying things. Mesmerized, this was the hands on the head. Mesmerized could be like, oh wow, like that. See, she's like, oh, he's like, oh my goodness. Just hands crossed like, I can't believe what you're saying. Or maybe that one. Here, I'm gonna try this one. And gavel. Rap. I know we're right on this one. Gotta be that. I'm gonna try the other one. That one. Because that's hearing, but it says she had her hands over her head. That's hear no evil. I don't... Raise it over his head? I don't know this one. This is hear no evil. This is see no evil. I guess she didn't speak it. She wrote it down. What am I saying? Why is that? Why was I being stupid? That's speak. The judge is that. He's just like, I don't care. Eyes, ears, mouth. Yeah, one more time. Yeah, the judge don't care about nothing. I think she doesn't want to hear anything. That's why she wrote it down. Is this C? Why would this be C? He didn't like cover his face. Judge is blind. I feel like one of these are going to be used, but here, hold on. Let me try that. I think I already tried this one. No, okay. All right. All right, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go down the line here. Eyes, ears, mouth. And then obviously no head. I think the no head is pretty much. Oh, right, because he said he couldn't see because of Braille. And I even made the joke at the beginning and didn't even. Hey. Y'all are geniuses. Like, we got it. I believe you have my stapler. Oh, does this upgrade my pistol? All that for that? I mean, I'm not mad. Do you combine? No. Oh, it's how we get the dang arm on. We're gonna staple him. Alright, yeah. So that makes sense. Hey, Lisa! Ah, that's good. Oh, swinging and hitting. I love it. Got him! Oh, so good. Alright, let's go back to the netherworld. Out of nowhere. That was good. Like an RKO. Like a solid RKO. Just out of nowhere. It's beautiful. Alright, let's go put this arm on. So we can call it a night. Yep. Heck yeah. Alright, take your stupid arm. Just stumbly bumbly my way through it. Do we have to charge it with the battery? Well, hammer. Here, combine these two. Make like a hammer staple. Okay. Okay, let's ratchet it up. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Ka-choom! There it is. Just had to tighten that bad boy up a little bit. There we go. All right, if that thing falls off, I'm out. I'm fresh out. All right. Whew. All right, we did it. Father's got his arm back. Yeah, you have to do like this when you do it. Everybody knows that. It's like shooting a gun. When you shoot a pistol, if you yap it, the bullets go faster. All right, dude, are you alive over here? It's a miracle, Father.
Father,
Give me some advice now that your mouth works.
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep...
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
Look.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
Let me guess, you want to go take a bath now.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildburger.
That was a
twins'
Beth
father.
joke, by
Is
the
he
way.
in the mansion?
Yeah, he needs a bath. The Wildburger twins' father. Yes, is he in the mansion? Wow. Have you just...
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Did you just show up to the party here, Caroline?
Where did I find him?
Where have I been this whole game?
He's usually in his office.
Okay, let's go to the office.
I'll go find
But-
him. He might be able to give me... Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
God be with you, child.
My guiding light, Father. Oh my goodness, we got it. Okay, this is something I've wanted this whole game, which I probably have very little use for at this point. Basically, it's just a light you keep on so you can hold your gun and shoot. I knew it was coming, just didn't know when. But that's gonna have to wait for next time. Let's go save. Oh, look at it. Put the lighter away, Gina. You don't need both of them. And now we can shoot that guy that I just saw downstairs. But that's gonna have to wait for Saturday. Let's turn this thing off. Look at it. Look at it. Hold the gun. Hold the gun. Let's hold the gun. Oh my goodness. We can see in the dark and shoot. I never have to put my gun away again. Give me that at the beginning of the game, Father. Alright, let's go back out. We've got our save point right here. And, man, oh man. What progress, huh? That was a doozy. No, tonight has been... Let me save it so I can recap the eve. Okay, running out of save things. Gonna need some more of those, Gina. Let's find those next time. So... Okay. So, tonight was a good night.
Someone tore off one of the priest's arms.
You interrupted my soliloquy, Gina.
Thankfully, the Dr. William surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins.
Already knew it. Read like 6 documents that told you that tidbit.
I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
I don't know that it would stick. Like, you need staples to get that info to stick in your dumb brain, Caroline. Did they take out your brain with your eye? Is there more missing from the dome? I digress. So, chat. Yeah. Yeah, no, if Beth can do it, Yeti, so can Father. Father, somebody's got to cut the lights on. So, recapping. Yes, bravo, Lisa, to the geniuses in the chat. If it was not for chat geniuses, this genius would struggle. But it was a good one, you know? I feel so. We started out, we played at Dead of Night and wrapped up that. At the suggestion of Tam Tam, your boy might try an extreme mode run in the future. I think now that I've got my Jimmy stopping prowess up to par, I think maybe I could make that attempt. I don't know. That's further down the line. We got to change it up. We got to keep things fresh here on my Pixelated Playtime. So we knocked out the end of that and saved the 5 friends and officially beat the game, which was that's an accomplishment. That game was tricky. That game was tricky. Lot of brains in use here. Then we got back into Tormented Souls, which I've been waiting to do for like 3 weeks now, and completely forgot I had this game on the burner. And I'm glad I came back. I'm enjoying my time with this one, and I'm excited to finish it and see how the story ends, see what kind of cool puzzles they keep presenting. I'm not turned off by these obtuse, puzzles that seem to only make sense when you finally stumble on them. No, I like it. I like working through it. I had a blast. Thank y'all for coming. I'm going to be working on posting content for those who don't come to the streams to see with my older stuff. I'm working on Alien still. I'm on Aliens. I did 5 episodes of Alien Isolation, so I'm working on the 4th episode now to get that up. But yeah, it's been real. You're all the best. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Anybody new came in, that was great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will see you Saturday. I'm Brockalock. Subscribe, like the video, and I will see you on the flippity floppity. Give me the soppity.